Hello, why is it quiet? Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. What the? What? What? Why is it quiet? Oh, ignore that. Hello, everybody. We are back. It's Friday. Happy Friday to those who are knee deep in it. And for those just starting like us, or like me, happy Friday. All right. Let's continue building here. You always have to step away from a build, I feel, if it's giving you some issues. And that's what we did yesterday. Also, the stream crashed, which was annoying. So it cut out on Rumble and YouTube, but I was able to come back for another hour on Twitch. It is what it is. All right, so I am looking at this now as I was waiting for the my stream to start, essentially. As I was looking at it, I came up with the idea, because I didn't see it yesterday, to put a white border around it with just the storm glass in the center here. So we're going to put some foundation pieces here, some white ones. But I wonder if I should use the door frames, which I really enjoy. So let's use them first. See if that works. Could use the windowed one. I hate it when there's dust on your mouse pad. Yeah. And use these over here. Is there not a new wall pattern? There isn't a new wall pattern, just a new foundation pattern. I like that pattern. All right, let's put these down here. No block shown. Okay. Builds evolve over time, obviously, but there's that. Yes. I like it when a plan comes together. Boop. All right. How many are these? 14. All right. All right. I gotta replace that right there with storm glass. Do 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 do. All right. We're out of material. Let's go grab some more. Steel reinforcements. I think I have some here. I have stone here. Do, 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 do. Oh. Hello. There's another white rabbit. All right. Let us continue here. Sorry. Adjusting something on Twitch. All right, let's continue. Oh, we need these. Yeah, I like that pattern. I like that for a wall pattern, but apparently not. They give us add-on sets. Wait, what's in the bazaar now? Stygian bed. War bed. Oh, you know what this is from? This is from the hospital set. Is that what this is? Cultist. I don't... All right. Now, let's see if I can replace the fence foundation piece here. Hopefully. I think that's it. I can't tell which way it goes. Okay. Wait, is that even a foundation piece? No, that's Argosian. Argosian fence foundation piece. Why can't I replace it? I have to remove that. Is that going to cause anything to collapse? Oh, look at the poor bunny rabbit. Oh, you're going to stay in there forever. Yes. Oh, we got this holding it up too. All right. See if we can replace it. You know what I'll put there? I'll put that there. All right. Hopefully I can get rid of that. All right, good. 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 Jawohl. All right. So right now I don't know what to put in there. So we'll put the oh, let me get rid of the ceiling tile as I fall down there, and I'm headless. Let's get rid of this. Boop. Put this here. All right. Excellent. That was easier than I thought. Why is that higher?
Stinky.
Thank you, Jordy. How are you, Jordy? I think if I could put one there, I would. Let me see. You still hating on Jeff? I'm sad, Jordy. It's a sad day for shark lovers. It's very sad. I'm going to get rid of this then. I don't think with everything being white there, I don't think it adds anything to it. I love my sharks. My shark. All right. Of course, when I'm working, it's daylight out. See, now, if I'm going around, I'm wondering if this here should be Aquilonian. I guess we can go over here. You know what? I can build a little platform. Doo-doo. Wah. Oh, the music stopped. Wah. Wah. All right. Oh, I used Terranian there. Interesting. Oh. Just do that. I thought I was crouching. I was not. Oop. I guess I used the regular pieces. For I can't see. Hooah! I wonder if it hurts to land on your peg leg like that. Ooh. Look at that Pokemon. That's a rare one. Probably the rarest in the game. Oh, I already have it. Yeah. Wow, wow. Ah. Wow. Wow. I wish these railings actually, you didn't clip through those railings. That would be nice. Yes. I'm enjoying the look of it. It does look like a museum. Let's go around the back. I'm gonna make these. Do 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 forever and I need some scaffolding. This ground level approach is not helping my vibe. I can't see because of the grass. Gosh darn it. All right. Yeah, I think this area needs to be Apollonian. Argosian? Forgive me. Do. Forever. I think I might leave the black there. Do. Forever and ever. That right there would have to be Stormglass then. This would have to be Aquilonian. Argosian. Argosian. Names. Too hard for brain. Can't see. Bum bum bum. Oh, that's the rabbit running. Okay, I was wondering what that tapping was. Because I didn't hear the, we don't have the treasure dude anymore. Who's constantly writing in his journal. I think this here definitely needs to be Stormglass. Alright. So, if that is Stormglass... Forever. Yeah. Bum. No, not here. Here. Let me replace it with regular Stormglass walls. Could be this. That. What is that? Oh. It's probably, yeah, it's a vaulted ceiling. And then there. Like that. And then we put some reinforced stone edging. I can't see that. I think that and that needs to be the... That needs to be Stormglass. Like that. I wonder if there should be some like observation ports here. Maybe the black going through it. Like that? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What if I put... What if we put... that there? I think that looks better. Lucy, good morning. Oh, you like that? Oh, I figured out TikTok. I figured out TikTok. So I've been posting videos on there. And it's... and the ones I thought would get like over like 4 hits don't. And I'm not looking for 1 billion views. I'm just looking for, you know, something for my effort. Jeez. So and their webs, when you try to upload from the website, it's kind of weird now. Like it takes away your bio. It says I have no bio, but if you look at it on a mobile app, I have a bio there. So I was all confused. So I'm like, okay, so I took screenshots, and these videos I had 4 views, 6 views, something like that, right? I'm always confused. Yeah. Reactbot, am I always confused?
That's cap.
Oh. So what I did was, I'm like, you know what? I'm deleting these videos. So I deleted them. I'm like, those 20 views on 4 videos. Those 20 views, I'll sacrifice them to see if I got this to work. So what I did was, the secret is I have to download them to my phone and then upload them from the mobile app or to the mobile app. And then it's like the TikTok algorithm works. So I'm looking at it now on my phone. Okay, so the one video I had like 4 views on has 199 by doing this. The second video that I posted right before the stream had, again, like I think 4 views, maybe 6 views. It now has 112. So that's the trick, to upload it from the app. So I had to I deleted them, and then I'm re-uploading them. But I'll upload another one in maybe a couple hours. So that's the trick. Yeah, well, it sucks that I have to upload them to a file sharing site, then download them to my phone, then upload from there when I could just do it from the computer. I don't know why they don't like it from the computer. So yeah. But yeah, so that was my adventures. That was my big revelation last night. How are you? What's on your agenda for today? Let me clear my throat here. Jeez. Here you go, Lucy. I don't give these out too often. I filled them with extra extra slime. You went to the hairdressers? You went a little darker? Oh, you went evil. You went evil. Holy shit. Lucky Lisa. Do. Well, you know what I'm doing. This Twitch drop museum will be completed today. Mark my words. So now I'm Rebel with beautiful hair. Aw. Well, I'm hoping. I still gotta decorate it. If you're bored... Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Priorities, huh? Yeah, but if you're bored later, you want to join me, you could decorate this place. But I got to put the Twitch drops in there. I don't know. This might be the last day for my Conan stream. I got to get back into DVD. Oh, and also Saturday, Epic. I don't want to blow Epic off, so we will be playing... The Division on Saturday. Although, a Sunday will be a Conan stream. What? How dare you? How dare you, Lucy? This is like a little bridge here. Wait, there would be a passageway at the top, wouldn't it? Well, I have that one. Only nearly weak, but he always carries you in game. Oh my god. I'm missing Epic. Oh my god. Rackbot, what do you think about Epic?
Wish I could rate this 5 stars still.
What? What does that mean, Reactbot? Yeah, I don't like that border down there, but I don't know what else to put there, if anything. You know, I keep using the reinforced stone one, but maybe I could use the stone brick one instead. Argosian? I must get the correct pronunciation. I think it's Go, so Argosian. Argosian really makes everything fancy, doesn't it? What's your views on that? I got that big store flex and Unreal Engine macro sometimes. They think you're talking about the Epic Games Store. I wonder if I should replace these. Let me see. Hello. God damn it. Wait, maybe not as aggressive. How about that? Not as aggressive. I wish there's sunglasses in this game. I remember mentioning it. No epic. Yo, I wonder if anybody is still playing Unreal Tournament from Epic. That was so much fun. All right, let's see. Oh God. Oh my God. I can't tell if I like that or not. I'm going to leave it for now, and we'll come back and address it later, because I don't know. You can't see the stained glass windows in there when it's blocked. I might leave it, yeah. All right, I just gotta, it's the end every fucking time. What is he doing? Forgetting to, like, remember, all I did was edit it to make it a little shorter, and I added the sound effect. But what is that at the end? What did the AI put in there? I don't understand. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to be. And I was staring at it for a bit. I'm like, I don't know what to put here. Well, you know what? I guess some kind of splatter sound. Forever. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my next video on the TikToks is going to be a trolling video. Everybody hated on my oh, wrong side. My Squirrel Girl video from Marvel Rival. You're like, you suck. You don't even aim. Blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, okay. So now the new video is from another match where I leave the battle, I go behind enemy lines, and I kill them from behind. So I want to see. And I'm naming it. I posted. You already seen it. It's on Instagram, but it's gonna be. It's called. Because in the video I say, you know what? So I called it. I'm gonna call the video. You know what? Since you hated, since you loved my last Squirrel Girl video, and that's what it's called. We'll see. But this time I'm posting it to the via my my phone. So let's see how much hate I can get over there for that. Because I only have 6 views on that one. But then the one I posted from Twitch itself, like Twitch has a when you're making clips, you can upload them to TikTok from there. So, and Instagram and all that. And by doing that, it got like 2,000 views. So you see my confusion why I was getting only 4 or 6 views versus like 2,000. So yeah. I wonder if this should be red now. I think I like that better. Huh. I keep thinking you're singing Blink when you sing for oh that I'm singing no the baby metal song. Do you get exclusives? I saw the Instagram at the hairdresser's literally chuckle a lot and every spin called a moose. Yeah, it's kind of a backlog. It's kind of a backlog of because that's 2 V8. And so I have a backlog of those videos to post. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. So if you notice, I have a little template that I created all by myself with the title zooming in and out. So it like loops. With my so if you get to the end, it'll just loop in the animation. Oh my God, it took forever. But now I can just like quickly remove the old video, put the new one in, make some tweaks to the shape of the video and all that. Okay, now I don't like it from this side. Now I'm confusion. This is very... It's difficult when you use two different sets here. Let me replace this with... So now I don't know. Did I not loop very well there? Did you not like my looping skills in that video? I was impressed. I'm like, wait, that's me? Forever. I think I want to replace... See, here it looks good. But when I get over there and look from a distance, I'm like, yeah. I'm going to replace these with... I'm going to try the... I'm going to try replacing these with the storm glass crenulated wall. Like that. Very subtle. Then we put the window in. Maybe this is the effect I want, like the little fingers gripping up. It was beautiful. It's just the fact that it came for us. Oh, I'm going to eat that meatloaf on Saturday. All right, there we go. Ah! Let's see. Gives more space. Let me see what it looks like on the inside. That's what I said on my honey. Oh. See, it makes it a little airier now. You can see more. I still got to do the flooring in here. I'm still concerning myself with the outside. Now we're going to have like 6 hours of me like looking at this the front of the oh my God, the front facade. Don't let your meatloaf. Oh yeah, my meatloaf. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. I'll post pictures to Instagram of the before and after. It's so exciting. Oh, I got flowers from my garden. I gotta post pictures of. Wow. 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 I'm trying to make an observation deck here if it's not obvious. So I'm wondering if these arches should go on the side here instead. Like that. I can't see. I think it was right, but I want to go in here. Do 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 do. All right. I think this is restrictive here. Nah, even though it's probably aesthetically good, I think I want to keep it I got yard work to do. Haven't heard that in a while. I might do that Saturday afternoon for the stream with Epic. I need it to be daylight. I wonder if I should get rid of those arches in the middle and make it the square windows all the way across. Let me see. I guess it can't hurt to try, right? Forever. Makes it look more like an observation deck. Oh, we must wait for daylight. Also, I took the gargoyle out. I guess I can put the gargoyle back. Forever, where is it? Here it is. All right. Now we will wait for the dawn in order to see what this looks like. That's a one good thing. In the past, Conan, if you remove pieces like that, you wouldn't get all the materials back. You still don't if you right click on, or if you click on it and I just remove it, you still don't get all the pieces back there. That's how it used to be. You used to get so say it was I don't know, 50 stone and 15 wood or 10 wood to get something. It would give you back I don't know, 3 wood and 5 stone, and you'd be like, that's why I would never build in tier 2 or 3. The cost versus return wasn't worth it. So I would always build in tier 1 just to get the shape, and then I would never replace it. Pieces with tier 3. But then they changed it. I think it was in 2020 they replaced it. Or they got rid of that system. I can't tell if I like this. Here we go. Here's the dawn. You like the white and gold? Uh-oh. Sir Ooze drew something. Create an image of a slug using a chainsaw to trim a bush? Oh my god. That's a snail. You should tell. Oh, that's a snail. But okay. Here's the image, everyone. Everyone on Twitch, YouTube and Rumble. I guess everywhere. Hold on. Here you go. A slug using a chainsaw to trim a bush, cartoon style. Humorous and colorful. But it's a snail. At least he has 2 eyes, as opposed to 4 eyes that they always give them. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, he's slowly getting there. All right, let's see this. Okay, that gargoyle sort of ruins it. We're gonna remove that. I can put the I can put the gargoyles at the top over here on the 4 Stormglass towers. Yeah. All right, now let's see if we like it. Is this what architects do in real life? They walk around with a bow and arrow, and they zoom in to see their. And do they punch the air a lot too, like I do? I think I know the solution here. Yeah, I see that all the time. It's very common. All right, I think I know the solution, but I don't know if it's going to work. So we'll see. If this was creative mode, I could just fly around, but it isn't. All right. Let me see. I don't think this is going to work. Nah. Yeah. All right, it was worth a shot. Oh, that has to be Stormglass. We'll worry about the back. We still have to fix these stairs and all that. We'll worry about the back in a second. I gotta fix this. All right. See, what I really enjoy is those stained glass roof tiles there. These things, or this. There's nothing there's not an equivalent like that in Argosian. But you know what? I just thought of something. This might be very ugly. Yamate has one now. As I fall. Yeah, that doesn't look right. How about we use the Argosian one? Oh. Nada. See, I could use the Stormglass windows, but it's the green tint And you can't see through. These are very clear. These are very clear. All right. How about we go back to the storm glass roof or the crenulated wall? Make it like a border. I think that works better. I want to finish this before the sun goes to the other side of the building. I like that better. I just wish there was a border. You know what? I think I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave that. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I can always change it. It's just the top there. Stamina. All right, we're done with that. Now we're going to go around and see, because I missed windows and different tiles here. And then finally we get to do the flooring. I like the white I put here. Look at that. I like that. I don't know about that border there, though. I might remove that edging. Okay, the black, the storm glass, there, that's correct. All the pieces are correct. I see that. Yeah. Oh, shit, we got to do that. And that to the front. Never seen Argon do that. Fall off buildings isn't recommended. All right. You see architects do that? Jump from high distances and land on their feet. Do you see architects with peg legs and hook hands? You see that? Oh, I forgot where I was going. Yo, I'm wondering if I should put a second elevator over here. Well, this has to be redone, but I'm wondering if I should put a second elevator over here. You know, make it symmetrical. All right, here's the observation deck. I packed a lot in here. That's what he said. The white looks good in the sunlight, but at night, meh. Yeah. Like, yeah. And don't forget, though. Don't forget, Chris. I will be lighting it, too. So, there's that. But we'll see. That avatar is incredible. I never saw this month. That's not an avatar. That's my React bot. React bot, what do you think about being called a ventriloquist?
This is actual brain rot.
Oh, okay. React bot, are you a bad bot?
I'm literally dead.
No. Did you test the fish? Ah. You're welcome, Hoos. There's a redeem to ask. There's a redeem and a channel point for him too. Make sure, everyone, when you're going through, if you're adding a lot of doors like I have here, turn off thrall interactions. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat again. Sorry about that. Turn off thrall interactions. Forever. So the elevator goes here. Did you finish the bridge? Yes. If you want to see it, it's on a different server though. But yes, the that whole little the bridge by the dregs, the map room, it's all done. The only thing I gotta do there, have the hot tub in, but I gotta do the I gotta finish the bar, but I can do that later. I'm tired of looking at that build. I spent 2 days, and yesterday, what was it, 6.5 hours on it or 7 hours on it? I'm done with that. I don't want to look at it right now. I want to finish this Twitch drop museum. But after I finish this building, I won't decorate it just yet. I won't move the Twitch drops inside, but what I will do, I have to build a map room on the server, and there's a bridge there that I might tweak a bit. I'm not happy with the foundation of the support, the main support, so I might tweak it a bit. I was showing off when I built it, so I'm not happy. Oh wait, I'm not happy with it. But we'll see. But yeah, that will be interesting. But the map room will be fun. All right, this is all done. Let's go outside and see what it looks like. Wait, I got to put a hat on it too, don't I? What hat did I put on it? Did I put a hat on it? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's do it from out here. Forever. All right, let's see what it looks like. Oh, gargoyles too. Always gotta add the gargoyles. That bridge took all day, yeah. I'm like, maybe I'm not the perfect. Oh shit. That blocks the window. The braziers are going in there. You know what? I'll add. I was only going to have one window on each of the 4 sides, but I guess I'll have to add all of them now. All right, let's see what it looks like first before I go nuts. Anti-climb! Oh, no anti-climb. Jeez. Thank God. Alright. You need a bison hat with horns? Or maybe a horse head? Oh my God. You know, there is another armor set that has gigantic antlers. Oh my God. Hi, Izzy. Thank you for the drops, Lucy. Yeah, I'll put the. I want to I don't want to go nuts with all the windows.
Bro is on to nothing.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'll put the windows up here on the tower. This is questionable. But I don't know what to do there, so I'm gonna leave it. Time to move on. So we got to fix the various windows and lack of thereof. Put there. Also, we're gonna put a second elevator there. And Goddamn stamina. Four windows around the top tower. You know what? Let's get a different perspective. Let's go into this tower. I still have to finish this tower too. Jesus Christ. There's too much work in this game. There's too much shit to do. Forgot which floor has the doors. There we go. Also, we still got to work on the side towers there for the front of the castle again. But all right. So again, the aesthetic is that the center core, I wanted to look like it was storm glass, and then around the edges we have the Argosian that surrounded and enveloped it. And I think over the course of these past weeks of tweaking this, it looks better. I actually like it better than the original design we had for the treasure room here. I see there's a lot of things I gotta fix here, but yeah, I guess I don't mind the stained glass windows at the top there. I'll just go around and make it well, since Fort Brazier's gonna go there, I guess I'll just do that. And at night it should look better once it's all lit up too. This though, I'm still this right here. This is bothering me. I just don't know what to do. But the thing is, I like these windows. I like them, and you can't shoot through them. Bob Bob needs more lyrics for the song. Yeah. Wait. You built I built Notre Dame. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget the clan warehouse looks like it looks like a work, like that's the Argosian. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Although, look at the elevator thing here.
Hopefully you're not smoking that funny crap on the air tonight. What's up?
Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. You know what was annoying yesterday? The breathing sounds. There must have been a glitch. There must have been a glitch or something. By the way, for those who don't know, here. We're playing Conan Exiles. There you go. You can read that. Also, the game has full frontal nudity. Right now we have it on none, but you can put it on partial, which is topless, and full, which is everything for guys and the ladies. So if you're into that, you can definitely do that. How about I make this a stained glass all the way up? My server has a sound glitch in the den. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, have you gone to the dregs? We did that on stream. Have you gone to the dregs? There's no sound once you get into the dregs. If you didn't know, you probably know, but if you didn't know, once you get into the dregs, eating sounds. Once you get to the bottom of the stairs, once you enter it, the sound, there's a beep, and then the sound, it's just silent. All right. Enough staring at it. Yeah, where you need to sacrifice the body. So you sacrifice the body, right? Then the stairs open up. You go in, you load into the instance or whatever. And then as you go down those stairs and you meet the guy there, or he tells you the quest, whatever, right? And there's a stone there. Once you get to the bottom of those stairs and you walk into the dregs proper with the big pool of water there, it's going to go beep. It's very loud, too. It sounds like your computer, like old school, when they used to put speakers in computers and you turn it on, you hear beep. Or like when a computer would crash or something would go wrong, you would hear a beep. That's what you hear. And then it's just silence until you leave. Until you leave. So after we're done building this, for however long it takes, after we're done building this, then we'll build that map room. The other map room. Well, we're just gonna fix it up. Forever. I'm just gonna do this. Nothing special here, just... Yeah, you know what? I could make Notre Dame. I never use those flying buttresses that are in this set. Oh, I used them ironically. Alright, so there's that. This right here is just to light up the area so I could see at night. Sadly, I cannot put a weather vane up here because it won't work. We got to do the flooring too. All right. Well, let's look at the exterior walls. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Bob?
Read your chat, you moose. Wait. It might be the drag something. Yeah, the drags. That's it. Yeah. It beeps and no sound. Yes. Why is it telling us about the game on screen? Oh, shit. I left it on. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. Stop calling me a moose. Yeah, I put it up on the screen for a second for those who are new. You know, on Twitch, I noticed sometimes people collect drops for games they don't play or they don't own. And then they're like, what's this game about? So I have a little thing now. So any game I play, well, I don't know. When I start playing those indie games, I wonder if it's going to show up. But yeah, so that's what that is. I'm sorry. I left it on the screen. I got distracted with the build. By the way, this is half the time of me building is me staring at it. So get used to that. I'm seeing if I missed anything. I don't know about this edging here. I'll have to think about that. Oh, we got to put anti-climb everywhere. We have it here. The hidden anti-climb. It acts like a little border. Even though they can just climb, you know, fly on, use an ice bridge. It doesn't matter. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. You have a kid with ADHD? That's... Are you saying that... Do I have it? Huh. I wonder. Forever. Oh, shit. I took away these quarter columns. I didn't like them. Forever. Oh, this. I'll have to think about this. Yeah, the back here. Yeah, we won't touch the back yet. Just like on my honeymoon. We'll worry about that later. Also, why is that backwards? Oh, I remember what I just said to everyone. If you're putting doors on, to make sure to lock them from the thralls. I didn't do to the doors on the upper floor. Hi, ladies. Forever. Slightly? Most likely? Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Reactbot, do you think I have H? Oh my god, hold on, let me mute. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with the phlegm. It might be I have seasonal allergies, so it might be that going on, even though I'm taking my meds. Reactbot, do you think I have the ADHD?
Caught in 4K.
What? Oh, okay. Wow. Kick. How do you get more balls? Oh, type in. Wait, hold on. I need to catch this Pokemon. I was explaining Keck the other day to someone. Oh shit! No! 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 I missed the Pokemon. He ran off. Yeah, so what Lucy did, so you can do two things. You go to your exclamation point Poke Shop, and then if you just type a number in, it will you'll buy a Pokeball. So 6, 10, but you have to have the cash to buy it. So you might not have the cash right now. So how do you get the cash? You get the cash by watching streams and all that. And then it's like channel points. They just build up over time, okay? So you can check how much cash you have. I believe if you type the Pokebang there, so you can see how much cash you have by typing in exclamation point Pokebang, or you can go to my front page. There's a panel there on my about page for the Pokemon game, and then you can see how much cash you have, and you can also buy the balls there, and you can see all the price. The ball I would recommend is the Ultra Ball, because it's like, I think it's an 80% chance, but they're very expensive. Since I'm always streaming, so technically I'm always in my stream, you know, watching myself. I get cash, you know, I get the currency. But you can also go to the Pokemon Community Game Discord, and they do daily giveaways. Like, I forget what the command. I used to do it. I gave up because I don't have time to go in there for like literally 30 seconds. But you go to the one channel. Everyone does it, and I forget what it is. You'll see everyone typing in the same command. Type it in, and it will throw it. You know, you might win like coins. You might win balls and all that. So that's how you get cash. But you can check it on the about page. Also, if you type in P There. I put some of the commands on that little sheet there, so you can look those up too, at least to see what the commands are. All right, I think we got everything locked. This is like the rafters of Notre Dame. All right, so let's go back out. I'm gonna go around, give the exterior once over before we actually start working on the interior. Who would have thunk? Rockbot, what do you think about the interior of my build?
My sleepy ass could never.
What does that mean? What the hell? All right, windows. This trim here, this trim down here, I might work on. Everything is good. Windows. There are 2 sets of windows too for our Gaussian. There's the new one. Whoops. There's these. And then there's the old one. All right, so the new one has this little thing here. You know what? I could put the old one on the lower floors, the lower towers, and the upper ones will have the new one. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Now that I can see the difference. I guess we'll go in and do it. Slap? Oh, you have to put the ball type? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't bought a ball. I always buy Ultra Balls. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. With that eggplant. Listen. Listen, Reactbot. What do you think about the chat bullying me?
Not really that impressive.
Yeah, see? They're not... He's not... Yeah. Yeah, in your face, everyone. Oh, I can't change the things from out here. God damn it. I did a little trick to cover them up. We gotta go outside. Ugh, what is this outside? Wait, you know what? Let's go to the roof. Man, I don't want to build another elevator in here. I'm all angry now. Close, door. Look, I got these skills from Marvel Rivals. Oh, I can't wait to post the trolling video. Me trolling the Marvel Rivals players. Oh, in the hashtags, it's #1 player. Squirrel Girl #1. MVP. Ah, no. Oh, I took damage. See, that was me getting karma. I admit that. What's your views? You used a melon? What's your views on chat billing, Bob? Chat billing isn't cool, especially when chilling. Wow, Lucy got told. Lucy. Why can't I? Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. That's what she said. Even started looking out for... Yes! What is Sir Ooze talking about? Lucy's getting in trouble. All right, so at the top, we have the new windows. Oh, no, we don't. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh. So Ooze loves you? Oh, wait. Mod extraordinary. Keep the chat tight with the vibes, right? Without you, stream would be a wild slug slime fest. Props for holding it down. Love's a strong word. Rockbot, what do you think about Sir Ooze rejecting Lucy's love?
If you know, you know.
What? All right. And then on the top, we have that. All right. So I think... Oh.
Wake me when it's Virgo season.
What? What the hell does that mean? All right, we successfully did that. I might put more like anti-climb here, but not at the moment. Also like here maybe. Although that might you get into the realm of being too excessive. What's it look like on the inside now? It literally looks like the top of a bell tower or something. I don't know. Thank you for the bubbles. Oh, I have to add more bubbles. I don't think that's an appropriate amount of bubbles for 400 channel points. I'll have to fix that. You like... Oh, look. It's like those places they have where you step like over, not the Grand Canyon, but maybe they have it where it's like a glass floor. That's what this is. Yo, if I wanted to go crazy, I could put trap doors here. Ooh. What? We'll start at the bottom. Just like on my honeymoon. And then we'll work our way up. All right. Everything looks good on this floor. I'm concerned about the floors in the middle, though. Not the floors, the walls. The floors, I got to figure out this, and I got to rebuild the stair, and I got to put a elevator over here. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. But what? Look at the poor bunny rabbit just stuck over there. Everyone who's here for Twitch drops, do not forget to grab a bunny rabbit. You have to have a bunny rabbit in order to make a bunny rabbit. My wife used to tell me that before she signed that life insurance policy. So you got to catch these white wild hares right here. Okay. They're running around in the world, in the wild. They're anywhere rabbits spawn, but it's random. And I found them usually around Noob River here, down here. I found them around here. Also, along the river going up here and around the sinkhole areas. This area here where the bat is and all that. So around here. But anywhere where there's a rabbit, it could potentially spawn. But that's where I found them. Oh, that's where I recall finding. You need the rabbit, then you make the juice. You make the rabbit juice. What is it? The fodder, the savory fodder. You make the savory fodder, and then, boop, you have a rabbit. A pet rabbit. But the rabbits are assholes. The rabbits are jerk faces. They act like kitty cats. Look at him trying to get out of here. You're never leaving here. Never. You're never leaving here. This is your home forever. Yes. Also, my clan, we're jerks. So, we're assholes. So, we made a level 20 rabbit. Yes. Try doing that. Try doing that. All our pets are level 20. Our cats, our rats. Yes. Full 28 health, too. But anyway, that's how you do it. And if you like cats, you're going to like the rabbit because it's going to open doors. It's going to do all that fun stuff. All right. In real life, I'm getting... Oh, wait. You tried... No, I wasn't hacking. No, rabbit shoes. We've heard a rock festival going to... Oh, my God. Wait. I'm reading in reverse order here. Like, damn, Lucy. I got my kid a boga. I need one for myself. All I see is boob. Wait. Stop looking at my... Stop sexualizing my character. Jesus Christ. Stop sexualizing my character. How dare you? All right, we're done here. I still got to do like trim. Oh wait, yeah. Exterior's done. I don't know about these wall trims here though. These things. Do I have any brick? I don't have any regular brick. Let me go upstairs. Ah, eating sounds. Ah. I need iron reinforcements. Iron reinforcements. Iron reinforcements. Ah, eating sounds got louder. Do we not have iron reinforcements here? What the? Who the hell's running? Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see. We're going to use the stone brick. It's very subtle. Yeah, get good at reading. I just disabled my cats. They open the doors. You know what you do? Do what I do. Lucy does this in real life. Lucy, I shouldn't be sharing this, should I? Wait, hold on. So here is an example of one object here, some object in this corner here, preventing me from putting this wall trim here. So this is an example of one object interacting. Well, there's crenulated walls there. So you see I was able to put them here. I'll put them down again, like this. But I can't put them here, which is where I want them too. So what is preventing it? Now, the suspects could be the stairs. Look how I lined this shit up. This took hours of me staring at it and trial and error. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So it could be the stairs. It could be the door frame. It could be the door. It could be this the crenulated wall here, which won't let me. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So those are the suspects. What is it? Reactbot, what do you think it is?
This big guy eating all the little guys.
What does that? The answer is the door. The door is preventing me from putting on. Watch. Oop. So now I put the door back on. There you go. So if there's a situation where you're trying to place some piece and you're like, why is it? And I have this problem with reinforced stone, tier 3 stone. Sometimes, especially the fences and the fence foundations, I don't know why. I have issues with this stuff sometimes, but I can't give you a specific. I just know, like, I got to build with reinforced stone. So yeah, so something in the area is preventing it. Don't think you can't place it. Check to see if there's something else in the area, in the vicinity, that is preventing it. And remove pieces. But don't remove anything that will cause your building to collapse. All right. Hizzy, look at this. All I got was full face of sat. Look. Lucy does this in real life. Look. We put our cats in here. They can't get out. Look at them. They can't get out. They're here forever. Although, Lucy just put them on a cold, hard stone floor. If you notice, I put hay down. Yes. Put hay down. And then this fence gate is disabled, so they can't open it. Yes. Good kitties. Lucy's very mean to you, but don't worry. Soon. Soon. We'll have a big feast in your honor, if you know what I mean. You kid reporting in bedroom at night? Oh my. Bathroom at night? Oh my god. She's not fixed? Do you breed her? Yo, going by that, I wonder if I should put, instead of something aggressive like this, how about we use the other ones like this? Oh, I like that. Yeah. I like that. I'm not touching this back yet. I don't know what to do with that. Oh! That's because the flooring on the inside there is weird. Weird, weird. Weird, weird. Yes! I enjoy that. All right. I think the other than like those trims and all that, like right here, I'll work on that stuff later. But I want to get the interior done. I'm tired of looking at the exterior. Also, I'm not sure about the terranian. The use of terranian here. I'm not sure about that. I'll leave it for now. I did. This was storm glass all the way down. I replaced it today at the beginning of the stream with the Argosian. You know what? I might be time to look at the back now. Also, this floating thing here, I can't help. I don't care about these stairs for now. All right, is that... this? Is that at the correct height? No. It's black here. Oh, wait, you know what? I was emulating the front over here, but I changed that today to storm glass, so I think we're gonna go. I don't know if I like this white door now. This white door here now. I sort of like it. I use the stairs as a ceiling tile. I like you doing that. That's kind of cool when you do it. It channels the eyes to go to this door, but you have side doors in case you get stuck with your thralls. All right, so that has to be that has to be black. This is emulating the front. And we use the add-on set. So we use the regular walls, and then we use every other one as the interior wall. The columns going up. So these are the interior walls, just for a different pattern. I don't know about this. Maybe I should just keep this all black. So that floor, this floor here, I think this is where I have the white strip going across. Right? Or is it here? Let me see. The white strip's above this window. So this here should be white. I think behind it is right? No. 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 Oh, it's that way on the front here. I think I have vaulted ceilings over there too I have to remove. So, you know what? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be white, right? Or is it my brain? Including the foundation. Oh, excluding the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be white. And then that should be black. Yeah, the vaulted ceilings are there. And then above it, oh no, that's the front. So does the front go? Is it white all the way up? I can't see because of that stupid sun. Do. Okay. See, night now. Yeah, this doesn't look interesting. Ah, my eyes. But this is all white. Until you get to the upper floor where there's black in the center. Storm glass. So it's all white. Or off-white. Whatever color that is. Which is what we have here, except for the terranean that's there. Wait. My brain cannot comprehend this. All right, the floor with this, the railing and the doors, the upper floor, that is black. Okay. Can't even see that, but everything else is white. Okay. That is black. You just can't see the angle. So over here is all white. Behind my ladies, my lady friend. All right, so there's that. And then up here is black, so we're good there. All right, I think this is good. All right, so the exterior, I believe, is done other than trim and all that. Now, and I'm still not clear about this here, but I'm not touching it right now. That's what she said. We're going to get rid of the vaulted ceilings there. I'm just gonna put I guess this here. Wait. Yeah. What the? Tower goes 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, the tower doesn't extend out that far. Hello? This is the only part of the tower that's white, this corner area, or the corner towers. The one in back is copying the corner tower, so it actually should be storm glass. Right here. Huh. I guess because we're alternating? Oh, I have... Ah! So I just use regular wall pieces there. Okay. Then that is what we shall do. Forever. Oh. Just a flat black wall. I wonder if I should just make this bottom area just all white. Because it's in the back here, so if you're looking, you come through the door. Well, no, it'll be contrasting. I don't know. Also, I still don't know what to do about this. So I punched the air. All right. I think I'll just leave that for now. Who's looking back here anyway, other than me? I think this door should be blocked. I wish I could tell which way they open. Like this? Oh, that's how I want it. No. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, so. Now. We got this. Here's the Terranian. I can just block this off. We really don't need this right here. We only need that either. Let's build the stairs, I guess. So I used Argosian. This. I gotta get rid of that stair there. Then the elevator goes there. We all know about the back of the building, Bob, and it drives you nuts. This Terranian is annoying me too. Also, I think I'm going to take out, try to remove some of these foundations. This is an unnecessary foundation piece. As is this. I don't know what to put there yet. I could hide these Terranian pieces. Is this an unnecessary piece too? I don't want to collapse anything. Yeah, that's unnecessary. Let's get rid of it. I could leave it blank, actually. You know what? Just in case, I'll put that there. You know, I think the best course of action here is to seal this off. Like this. I like building into ruin. Ugh. Wow, look at the texture. Oh, she has extra stuff. Huh. Yeah, there's no reason to have anything over here. Let me see. Yeah, there's no reason to have this open like that. Do 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 do. Wait, what did I do over here? I'll do the same thing. It makes the stairs stand out. Not that anyone's looking over here. I bet you I used the white there too. Look, you see Minnie? She jumped up when I came over. She's like, oh, the boss is here. Oh. Like that. Alright. I think, oddly enough, I think putting... I'm just thinking about the floor now. Let's stop thinking about the floor. Elevator. Hmm. See, I'm thinking that dark colors will contrast better so people can see the items. Also, I can get fancy. Oh, look. That. I have to put foundation pieces here in order to get rid of that grass. All right. I'm thinking of leaving these floor pieces here. These are the new Argosian add-on set. I don't know about these storm glass. This color here. I'm gonna block this off. Not needed. Also, I wonder if this glass here should go up to there. Wait, this is an exterior wall. No, I'll leave it. All right. There's a vaulted ceilings on the outside. All right. There's... So you walk in here. Like, this is like to signify the path, but maybe I should use Terranian. The darker one. Which would be... I think they fucked up these thumbnails before. Yeah. This is, what is this? A foundation piece? Foundation. Are these needed? Stairs connected to them, yeah. Alright. So we'll use the... Let me use these. Oop. It's a floor tile. That's a foundation piece. Use that. So it's black on the left and right. And then over here, we'll use the Terranian. This one? Is it this one? Nope. This one. Is this a ceiling tile? That's a ceiling tile. Like that. Oh no. Wait, what color is this? Is this the white? Ah! Alright, I guess we gotta do that. Shit. All right. Grass. The only way to get rid of it, foundation piece. All right. So I guess we stick with this. All right. Now down here, I'm thinking we go back to Stormblast again. So I don't want to use foundation pieces, but the game is forcing me. All right. Oh. All right. Every time I think of that, I think of what's Catherine Tate saying that. All right. And then there we go. All right. So this. This isn't holding anything. Hi, Ash. How do you make the middle floors? Like, is there a tutorial? What do you mean, music? Do you mean how do I lower them? Or how do I, like, I can show you. I can do a quick tutorial. I'm doing well, Ash. I hope you are. Also, I do plan on making a very simple YouTube video. Maybe it might be a series, but it depends on how lazy I am. But I'm thinking about making a YouTube video about all the questions about for building, but only it's not going to be an advanced one. There's way better people out there to do that. However, it'll just be for practical building. I think that's what I'm going to call it. Practical guide to building in Conan. But you doing okay? A lot going on now. Yeah, I have to film it. You know what I mean? I have to like sit down and record like everything and then write a script, and I'm like, ah. I've been running over it in my head, but it's gonna be basically we're gonna start. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna start with a box. Okay. There's a lot of new players with all that. Remember the game was $5 or $4, whatever it was, a couple of weeks ago. So all the new players on Steam playing it. So I figure we get questions a lot about how to do not basic things, but like how to improve your, like how to improve a box. Because most people just build a box and they'll be done with it. But then they're like, they see other builds on their server or from watching videos. I'm like, how do I do that? So I'm thinking about creating a video like that. But music, if you mean the lower floor, I could show you how to do that. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know which is a floor tile or ceiling tile. Oh, there we go. The middle floor is lower than the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's simple. That's going to be in a tutorial, too. The video thing I'm going to create. It might be one video. It might be a series. So, where can I go? That's this right here. People have different names for it, I think. And whoever calls it what, I call it, I don't care. I call it slotting or tiering. Like tiered seating, like tiering. So it's like that. So what you got to do is, we can use my scaffolding here. All right, so say you have this foundation piece right here, right? And you want to do some crazy shit with it. What you can do will lead to this floor area here. You can do that. So how you do it, you have your foundation piece. Let's put let's do 9. There you go. So you have this, and you're like, I want to lower this in the middle here. So what you do is you remove the piece or pieces. You don't have to have the whole thing built. Doesn't matter. This is just an example. Then you get your good friend, the fence foundation piece. And remember, these are the fence foundation pieces. And, you know, you can do this. All crazy stuff like this. They act like, you know, they look like walls, but they act like foundation pieces. So you can put ceiling tiles on there. So that's what you do there. So in relation to our pit you want to build here, what you're going to do is you have this, you get your fence foundation piece, and you see you can put the fence foundation pieces here all the way around. No need to do that. It's a waste of material. But for the purposes of this, you're going to take your fence foundation piece and you're going to move your mouse, or if you're on console, you're going to, you know, move your view down, and it's going to slot or tier down. Boop. See? Boop, 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 boop. So you do that. Now that it's at a lower level, it's one slot down, one tier down. Take your foundation piece, and now your foundation piece can be either at that height, which would be kind of pointless since you just slotted it down, or this height. Ta-da! And then that's how you do it. Simple. Again, this will be in the basic the video when I make it. But yeah. You never use fence? You know what it's for? Oh my God! You just learned something new. You'll be lurking. All right. So here, you know what, you guys? Game it. All right, here. Let me do a bigger building tutorial. Maybe this could be for the YouTube video, and I don't have to sit there and do a script. All right, we're gonna go to the dregs. I need some stone. Where are my girls at? You're welcome. Well, I'm going to show you a little, some secrets. Some secrets here. I need stone. I'm going to go to the dregs. It's a wide open. That's my test area. I should just jump into, single player, but, eh. Yeah, when I do the video, make sure you like it and all that shit to the video. Like and subscribe when I make it. And then I will be happy. All right, so we got enough here. So we'll go outside here. All right. So with the tiering system, this is something you could do right here. This is going to be, once I tear down this ugly castle that I built, and that ugly box, this is probably going to be the interior keep. This is going to be the front entrance to it. Now, if you look, you see I've used multiple things here. I've used the tiering system here to make like a little platform. And the tiering can act like stairs. So if you look over here, one of the things you could do is you can make a road with it if you put borders on either side. So you can make a little road. You can make bridges out of it. You can make, it's probably the best technique in the game. You can make, like, look at this. Even though I don't like the castle, look at this. This is what you can do with the tiering system. You can make like a slightly inclined staircase going up to your, or path going up to your main entrance there. What happened here? But you don't like the flat floors in your build? This trick will satisfy. Yeah, it's great. It's a great trick. Well, it's a technique, not really a trick, but you could call it a trick. Now, here is what you can some more you can do with it. So, like I said, you can make a path out of it. So you're questioning what fence foundation pieces are for, right? So, hold on. I'm gonna have to go get material. Wait, is there a bear thrall here? There was a thrall here. He disappeared. Let me get rid of the heavy shit. Oh, 1,000 stone. There we go. Never mind. This works. Perfect. So, I'm just going to use sandstone. In fact, when I do the video, it's just going to be for, it's not going to be just for new players, but I'm just going to build in sandstone. I have it plotted out in my head. All right. So we'll use this right here. So say a fence foundation piece acts just like a regular foundation piece. Okay. Because you can stick it in the ground like this. So so then you can put, walls on it. Like that. You could put a door frame on it like that. Okay. And because of it's the namesake, you can put fence pieces on it. Like that. So that's what they're for, essentially. And on PvP servers, they have a way of putting them like one after the other, right after the other, real near each other with like no gap in between. They have a way of doing it. It's a trick that, yeah, since we don't do PvP here in that regards, I watch people doing it, but I've never retained the knowledge because it's useless to me. However, if you're in a PvP server, that adds like a shield, like one layer, another layer, another layer, another layer of defense against, you know, people bombing your base, I guess. But again, we won't talk about that. All right, so you have your fence foundation piece here, and these are like my bread and butter here. So what can you do with them? We'll go over here. All right, so, well, you already know what we can do with them. We can do, so you have this. I'll make it a little bit bigger. So, oh, I can't build there. Wait. Yeah, I can't build there because of the dregs thingy. Okay, I can build there. All right. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to need that space. So, look, also not doing in creative mode, so there we go. So you're going to build a house or something, right? And you want to like, I want to improve the look of it. It's flat. Because, you know, that's how everyone sounds to me. So how do you improve this? You're going to put, like, say you're going to make, yeah, we'll build the house. I'm just going to build the first floor. Well, the half of the first floor. Also, never build a house like this. Never build one with a floor like this. Unless there's an aesthetic or a reason behind it, do not build like this. Floors in Conan should be 2 tiles high, not 1 tile, because especially if you have a horse or something tall, it's going to clip through. It's going to be very awkward. And it might get stuck and shit. And you know how buggy the game is. So in order to save yourself grief, don't do this. Now, you might have a staircase or something where you have to do that. That's fine. But in general building, don't build a floor that's 1 tile high. Always do 2. Always do 2. So like this. Again, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I recommend against it. All right, so that would be like your floor, right? Okay. All right, now say you're going to put like 2 doors here. Always use 2 doors in your build too. Unless it's for some aesthetic reason. So we got the stairs connected. You got the door frames, right? Now, why do you do two doors? And they don't have to be set next to each other. They could be a door here, a door like one door here in this corner, one door over here. You can put a door in the back. You can put a door on the side. Just make sure you have two entrances. The reason being is you as you're going through, your thralls will sometimes block you, or you'll get stuck for some reason. The door will close, the thralls are there, and you're like, ah! And you go to first person mode, and you try to tell the thralls to go over there, but you can't because you're clicking on them. The one way to do it is get the katana, do the special attack, and then you can slice right through them. But other than that, if you have two doors, this solves that problem, because if they're stuck in this door, you can just go out this door. So always have two doors around there. So we're going to use this with two doors. So here's your house. You're like, and you're going to put your workstations in or whatever. And you're like, hey, I want to make this a little more fancier. You hear me using fancy all the time. Well, how do we do it? We can lower the floor on the inside, right? Maybe make it a little fancier. So we're going to do that. Now, right here, you're like, oh, no. What happened to my my door here? My door frames, my stairs. Well, we're going to use fence foundation pieces. You see the fence foundation pieces. So we're going to use this right here. Ooh, here. So we're going to use it. We don't even need these. And now we can put the steps here. We'll connect to that. Wait, hold on. Let me change this up. What we're going to do is we're going to do this. Yeah, okay. We're going to keep the doors at that height. But we're going to get fancy on the outside. We're going to have like a little pit on the inside and a little border that goes around that you can walk around just to highlight it and just to accent it more. So what you can do is you can make with the fence foundation pieces, you can slot this down. You only need one. Get a foundation piece, put it here. Get rid of the old fence foundation piece because you're saving on resources. And then you can do that. Now you have two. And then you can do another one like that. Do this. Once you have one piece at a lowered height, you don't need multiple fence foundation pieces. So then you can do this. And if you wanted to, you can add stairs at the end here. So now you have like a little path going up to your front door here. And if you want to get fancy, hold on. If you want to get fancy, you get the fence foundation piece, slot it down here, and let's use the wedge pieces to give it some shape. Get rid of the old one to save on material. And now we can slot this one down again. As you can see, slot it down. We'll take the square foundation piece. Get rid of that. And now look, you have like a little path going up. And you could even put like your fences around there. We'll use flotsam because I like these fences. You can do this, 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 this. Now you channel everything right into there. So there's something you could do with it. Not saying I would do this, but it's something you can, maybe it'll create. You can also go out instead of channeling it like a funnel. You could go out like this and do something fun like this. You have this now slotted down two. You have that slotted there. This is slotted down. So it's actually slotted. Yeah, it's slotted down too. We'll slot it down one more with the fence foundation. Ooh. Oh, be careful. At a certain point, you won't be able to go any lower because you're like clipping into the ground. So, it's trial and error. I just lucked out here. But if it's too close, you might not be able to put a fence foundation piece down. Or if you can put one down, it might go under the mesh and you can't remove it. So try to not get too close to the ground. So we have one there, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to make like a little... like that. Get rid of the old defense foundation. Now you have like a little weird little pathway, circular thing leading up to your front gate. So there's, again, some stuff you can do with it. Now, on the interior here, what you can do is, again, you want to make it a little fancier, as we say here. So we lower down 1, right? Slot it down. And you can use your that 1 to lower everything 1. And now we get rid of the old one. And there you go. It's that simple. Now, what you can do is you can go little nut. If you need to save resources, if you're like, I'm using too many foundation pieces, don't use them. Get rid of the foundation pieces. Use your fence foundation piece. Now, these are going to act like, these are going to help support the ceiling tile. So you're going to need a couple of them. Also, I would build this odd numbered, not even numbered, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have this 5, but so that you would have 3 lowered in the middle instead of 2 here, if you get my meaning. But for this case, we're just going to use this. So we'll put 2 there, 2 here, and then you put your ceiling tiles. See, you can lower them too. You lower them. There. Now you got that. Now, if you want to get even crazier, two-tone it. And that's the big thing I'm going to push in my videos. Two-tone stuff. We'll get some flotsam. There, now look. You have like grates. And you know what sucks about flotsam? I don't like the beams, those 3 things that stick out on each edge there. So by lowering it like this, you eliminate that. Look at that. So now you have like this little grated flooring. Simple. If you need more stability for some reason, you could put a fence foundation piece, and there's flotsam fence foundation pieces too. So you could put it, let me give you a visual. You put it in the middle like that, and then remove that. And actually, you could save on resources by doing this. This should hold it up. So we'll get the flotsam piece again. There, you saved on resources. You got rid of your foundation pieces. You got rid of... so you saved on those resources, and you even got rid of the 4 fence foundation pieces you had around the edges. And the flooring is just held up by 1 fence foundation piece. So this is like something you can do. And you see the two-toning? Sandstone, and then a darker floor here. Like, that's what I'm talking about by two-toning. Now, if you want to get nuts, we can get nuts. So, when you're building a build, you want to get fancy. How do I make higher now at the sides? If you're going to go higher, it's a process. First, what you should do is when you're building, if you're building, right? Say you're building and you're like, I needed to get higher, and you went too low. What you have to do is you have to do the whole process over again. What's best to do sometimes is to have like leave remnants of the heights you're at. So like just throw like a foundation piece here and get rid of the rest as you're going down lower, just in case you make a mistake and you get too low. That way you have a point of reference, or you can go back to that height and then start lowering it. But say you want to go higher, right? Say you want to go higher. That's where it gets a little annoying. It's easily done. It just takes a while. So say, we'll use this height. All right, say you don't have any points of reference. You didn't save the other heights like I showed you. All right, and you're like, shit, I need this to go higher. Well, the 2 things you could do is you could start over, but if you're already part of a build, and this happens all the time, and you're like, and it happened to me yesterday. I had to redo the whole thing when I was building that ramp in the dregs. What you do is you're going to use your fence foundation piece. Well, actually, we'll go over here. Say you need this piece here for some reason, this one. But you need this one to be higher. What you're going to do is you're going to start going lower until you can't go lower anymore. Don't forget, if you push if you push the middle mouse button, so you don't have to keep going into the build menu. If you push the middle mouse button and you select the item, if you point at the item, then you'll select that item so you can build it again. So see, now I have the regular foundation piece here, but if I want this fence foundation, point at it with your middle mouse button, and now you have that. So maybe some people build like this. They'll have like all the pieces they have out like already listed here, and then instead of going into the build menu to save time, they just look at the piece they need and then they come over here to build. So you could do that, like have all your each individual piece out so you can select it easily. But so now we're going to, like I said, lower this. I'm going to keep lowering it. Oh, it's like, look how close I am to the ground there until we can't lower it anymore. All right. Now we're going to go up. And we repeat the process. You repeat the process. Oop, I'm out of stone. I have to get rid of this. You repeat the process until you get back down to the height you want. So this is where it gets annoying. Oh, shit. I forgot to select that. So there, that's how you would do that. You just have to go all the way down to the ground and go back up to the top and come back down again, if that makes sense. So that's how you would do that. So basically, try to keep reference levels of the heights you're at. You can use fence foundation pieces to do that. You don't need to use regular foundation pieces. But at a certain point, it may just happen. Like you may need a... You may just need to... I'm going to put stairs here. You can also do this, put stairs all the way around too. Oh, it's too close to this. Well, let me put a stair there, but you get the idea. All right. So, oh, the final thing I'll show. So you have this, and the sandstorm's coming. So you have this, and you're like, ah. Wait, let me put a fake wall up here. So you have your building here, your box, right? Your beautiful box. And then you're like, ah, it just looks like a box. Ah, I wish I had different colors. Well, I wish the texture looked different or whatever, right? How do you fix this? Well, you can use your friend, the fence foundation piece. You can put the fence another reason you would want to use fence foundation pieces, and then let me give you a better example. All right, so you have your wall pieces here, right? Say this is your floor. Say you do use foundation pieces. Some people don't use foundation pieces for their floors, and I can show you that technique. I don't use that technique, but there are some use case scenarios where it will come in handy. So say this is your build. Sorry about the sandstorm. Say you have your build here, right? And this is it. This is like a corner, right? Now, if you look, the goddamn pieces, the wall pieces here, are not flush against the bottom. And in fact, depending on the building set you're using, there might even be gaps down there. It's just very ugly looking. So fence foundation pieces can be used to fill in those gaps, you see? So it's more flush, and actually it extends out a bit to make it look like it should look, like a base there. So that's one thing you can do. But if we do that here, we'll have to wait for the sandstorm. But I think you can see what I'm talking about here. So you got rid of the gap or the edge that's there. But you're looking at it and you're like, well, I like it. It's my beautiful box. That's what she said. And but you're like, it's still the same sandstone texture in the fence foundation piece here and the wall piece. So what do? You could do two-tone it, as I like to call it. I think that's actually a term in architecture. I think, at least painting wise. So what you're going to do is you just get another building set. We're going to use flotsam since that's tier 1, and we're going to use the fence foundation piece for flotsam. So you could do this, and you add a darker, you want contrasting colors. So now you've added that there. Hopefully the sun comes back out so you can see. So now you've added the fence foundation piece around the edge here, right? To give it like a two-shade, a darker shade for the base and a lighter shade for the upper floors. So that's something you could do too. Now, you may be like, in this use case scenario here, you might be like, ugh, I hate these little beams that stick out. I do too. Well, get rid of these then. And then you put the same fence foundation piece in, but you just reverse it. Just use your mouse wheel to reverse it. There you go. Doesn't that look even better? Two-tone it. Add color. There you go. That's as simple as you can do. Now, you might be like, well, I could just put a flotsam foundation piece then. Yeah, you could. But you could do that, but it's going to look like shit. Because if you put a flotsam piece here, this is the flotsam foundation piece, and then you get the wall piece here, you have these stupid little things still sticking out, you see? Unless you like that aesthetic. Now, if you like that, that's fine. But look at how clean that is. It's smooth like my ass. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now, fun fact. Now that, oh, here, let's put these all the way around. And I'm going to put them over here. Well, I'll put them here too, just because you can see the border of them. All right, so there you go. So you have your house. This is your square house. You have your foundation, defense foundation pieces. There's the flotsam to give it the two-tone effect. You go inside your house, and now one thing you could do now that you have the fence foundation pieces on the outside, you can get rid of this shit. Because the walls are now supported by the fence foundation pieces. And then, if you wanted to, you can just extend your flooring like this. You would need more supports in the middle, but you can do that. Now you have a larger house, and if you keep slotting it down, you would have even a larger. You can even get rid of the flooring if you just want the ground for some reason. You can just have this here. So you have more like space. So it's, even though it's 2 tiles high, or technically I guess 3, but it's 2.5 tiles high. You have more space now for stuff on the bottom. And then if you want a different color down there, you could use the fence foundation piece to lower it. Again. You could build a staircase down like that, or you can have this. It's simple. There. So there, that's what you could do. And you can make like a little path here too, if you wanted to. You can make like a little, oh, I'm out of stone. There. Now you have a path. Like a little thing to guide the people down here without having to put stairs there. So that's what you can do with that. Now, here's another trick. We're going to get rid of these walls because I'm running out of resources. This will all be in the video when I make it. But you won't need the video. I'm showing you the tips. So, say you... Let's see, how do we do this? All right, we'll get rid of this. Again, I wouldn't... Ooh. Ah! All right, so say you have this. All right. And you saw me do this at at my Twitch drop room, or the museum that we're making, and you want to do some crazy little design here or whatever, I don't know. You can now. It doesn't work on. I think it doesn't work on. It doesn't work on reinforced stone. Okay. Well, you can do something like this because you've slotted this down. This is slotted down 1. Oh no, it's slotted down 2. Wait, hold on. That's too low. Technically, no, it's not. It's not. All right, say you have this, right? Besides making a little road, like I was showing you over there, what you could do here is, say you want to add a little design. I don't know why, but you want to do something crazy. You can connect ceiling tiles to this shit. See? And so you'll have that, and you can remove the ones underneath if you need to, just, you know, save on resources. But if you use wedge pieces, you can make like a little weird little design like this that is easily walkable. I wouldn't make this. Maybe you're a fan of Legend of Zelda here or something, but yeah, you can do stuff like that with this technique. So that's something you could do. So hopefully that explains the basics. And like I said, I've been thinking about it for a while, because every time I do a building tutorial, I'm like, I should just make a video so I don't have to make the same building over and over again. Here, I'm going to show you a fun little technique you can do, because why not? You're echoing on your end? Am I echoing? Huh. All right, now I always use this example. Where can I build it at? I need more material. And a grown-up nap? All right, Hizzy. Thanks for being here. I hope that building tutorial helped you. Now, you know what? I'm going to save that. I'll save that for a video. I was going to show you how to build an outdoor pavilion, but I don't want to. I don't want to. But you can use that technique and other techniques to build crazy shit. Yeah. Not crazy shit. You just use it to expand from a box. If you want to learn how to, really quick, this is the best tip I can give to anyone who wants to build. But God damn it. This is so simple. This is a tip I can share with everyone who wants to build, but all they do is a box. And they're like, I can't fix this box. Help me. All right. I'm not going to build the garden, but what we're going to do, we'll build a box here. A small one. This is not to scale. Well, actually, it might have to be. All right. So you have your house here. We're going to say you even did not listen to me and you have one door. You have one door. I would give you a failing grade. Practical failing grade for that. Oh, one other thing you can do too. Don't forget, you can do this too. It doesn't look good in storm glass. The sandstone. It doesn't look good in sandstone. But say, let's get rid of this. Say you're like, the textures, You don't have to go outer. You can go outer, inner. So outer face, inner face. You could do this. And then you can go outer face here. Now, your bottom will have this wood thingy on these beams on the bottom. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really look good in storm glass. I keep saying storm glass, sandstone. I have used this. But what it really looks good in is actually flotsam. The other tier 1 section. Because I dislike the look of the outside of the flotsam. Alright. I dislike that a lot. But if you look at the interior, it's kind of flat. So I will reverse this shit and put the flat on the outside like that. Also, with the two-toning, you notice, look at that. There's a simple way to do the two-toning without the fence foundation pieces. There's another thing you can do without using foundation pieces and wall pieces and columns and all that, but I'm not here to talk about that. All right. So say you have your box here, and here, you listen to me, and you made it two-tone, even though you didn't listen to me about your door. All right. Oh. Again, you don't have to build a castle. You just want something practical that looks good, right? So here's your build. You're like, how do I make this? All I do is boxes. Add geometry is what I would say. So you're going to add geometry. So add a corner like that. It's very simple, but people don't seem to do it. Oh, hold on. And now, oh, we don't have a door. So now you can remove this. Oh. And this. And now you have more space on the inside. Obviously, again, this is not to scale, but just add geometry to the corners, like extra cubes. You don't have to do it. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm going to make a tower, a circular tower. You don't have to go circles. Go drive around your neighborhood or walk around your neighborhood. Do you have a lot of circular buildings? No. So you don't have to go circles. You can if you want to, but you can just do that. Now, to make it even more fancier, what you could do is, do I have enough? I don't know if I have the resources. You could do what I like doing, which is what I'm doing right now at the Twitch Drop Museum. I got to put a roof on here for support. All right, so you could have, when you add on different rooms to the corners and stuff, and they, again, you can extend them out and all that. But when you do that, you can also use different heights. Use different heights too. By the way, I don't like the roof pieces that look like the like this. You can use them. I mean, I don't mind them. It's just like I prefer not to build houses like that unless I need to. I'll use these over like the entrances or something to make like an arch over it. But say you're doing this, then what you want to do is you want to have your main building maybe a little bit taller, like that. Than your add-on buildings. So there you go. You've made it a little bit better, a little bit less boxy, even though it is a box. And the other thing you can do is to two-tone it, but not to two-tone it. So we have the two-tone here going around. Let me you have your two-tone like that, right? But for your add-on box, let's make it a little bit bigger. So that's what she said. All right, so you have that. And you're like, look, Bob, I used geometry. Yes, you did. Now, one other thing you could do, though, is have it like, think of it like you have your rectangle, your main building. This is your main building, right? Your main building here. And then you have your add-on corners and all that. When you have it, think of it like intersecting or cutting through that. So have the add-on building a different color. Don't two-tone it. Don't two-tone it. Have it like that so that it looks like, you know, it's like slicing, a different set is slicing through there. Or reverse it. Have it all one color. Like that. You could do stuff like that. Again, you would have to fool around with it to get it to look right. But you get, hopefully you get my meaning. And if you're doing that, then you could actually make this building like that, and then you can have the add-on like that, or you could two-tone the add-on like that. See, there's endless possibilities that you could do. And now, like even right here, look at this. You can even do something out here. You're like, Bob, it still looks like 2 boxes. Well, what you could do is you could put this here. Actually, we'll use the fence foundation piece to download, to slot it down. We'll tear it down. And now you could have like an outdoor work area or something. Something simple like that. You could have a door here, maybe. I guess I'll use sandstone. You can have a door here going out to this outside patio area. So see, something simple like that it's perfectly fine, and that's the easiest way you can improve a box. So I don't want to hear anyone saying, I just build boxes. Look, I built the box. Well, there's something inside the box. What's in the box? But you see what I'm saying? Oh, when you're building the add-on thing, what I would recommend, though, is don't have it flush against the building if you want to make it fancy. So you see how it's added on here, but it doesn't extend all the way over, and you have like the other building higher. Unless you need this, you could make it look like a letter T from above. You know, you could do that. But if you're going to add on more buildings as you expand your base, maybe over here you could oh, I'm out of stuff. You could add a different shape over here. You go out like that, have another patio area right here, you know? So the possibilities are endless with the, so yeah. There you go. There's some simple, practical building. Nothing too crazy. Something everyone can do. Reactbot, how did you like my my building tutorial?
Bro really wants us to think he's funny.
I didn't say anything funny. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ. I hate my Reactbot. I did not say anything funny. So if you're wondering why I have a giant box there, Bob, why did you build a box? I don't know why you're asking me in that voice, but that's a good question. Because it's hiding a build on the inside. Our clan warehouse. Our magnificent warehouse. Think of it like Star Trek. When you have the ships in dry dock and they're being reconditioned. So yeah, this is our clan. Wait a second. Huh. I was thinking about the Twitch drop building. But anyway, yeah, so that's what this big box is hiding. And on the inside, it's filled with loot beyond your wildest imagination. Loot, 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 loot. Multiple floors. Also, there's hidden surprises. Oh. Hi. Yeah. We won't talk about that. I have a little display case of golems in here. But anyway, yeah. There you go. So using those techniques, you can build that. Have fun. Trade jackpot for Magic 8 Ball. Box majority of your bases. No, Mad Aries, no. You could do it. That's what I was saying. I think you see it like I love all the YouTubers out there who have all their amazing builds, and you go into the Conan Exiles Reddit. I'm sorry, it's Reddit, I know, but if you go there and stuff, you'll see some people posting their builds and stuff. But I never see anybody posting videos or at least discussing how to improve a box. And like I said, I think I will do the video. But like I said, geometry, the best way to do it, because like most people aren't, they don't have the time to build like a goddamn gigantic castle and all that shit, or they don't have the resources because it takes a lot of resources. So, and there's nothing wrong with the box. If you're just starting out and you're new, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you played the game for a while, and maybe you want to improve your building skill, I think, like I said, I think I'll make this video series. But I just showed you most of it. It's just you're making about let me show you this too before I go back to actually building. So over here, like I said, I built test things over here. And this is going to be possibly the front entrance to our main keep once I tear down that ugly castle that I built. Oh, I do not consider myself an amazing builder, but I do like certain things I build. And so this is the front gate. So right here, do I have the material on me? I'll use this. So Flotsam, one of the cool things about Flotsam is that at tier 1, it allows you to build a gate. You can't do that in... God damn it. You can't do that in sandstone. Most people who are building a gate... Oh. Well, you see the gate. The gate would go right here. It's 4 stories high, right? 4 tiles high. So 2 stories, technically. So... The only thing is, it's ugly. It's ugly as fuck. But, hey, tier 1, you need a gate. You got it, right? In the Flotsam set. Most people... If they're starting out, they'll build in sandstone and they'll go out of their way to try to get some brick, to craft some brick so they can build the stone brick. And I actually like the look of stone brick. Tier 2 gate here. But in tier 1, you still have this. So just so you can see what that was. So over here. Now, if you... before I show you. Over here, the only double doors we have in the game, not modded, only double doors we have are the Stormglass add-on set right here. And you can see them... I have them over there, but... So these are the only double doors, okay? Right here. But they're Stormglass, and you might not want to use Stormglass in your build, or, whatever. So, I made this to see if I could do it. And what this does is... This is the tier... This is that gate right there. But I faked it out to make it a double door. That's because it's clipping through here. The actual double door, if you go down here, it goes through here. It's clipping through here. So I essentially made a double door out of a gate door. A 4-story high gate door. 3-story high door itself. Or is it 5 stories? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stories. Right? 4? Whatever. So, yeah, I made a double door. So that's one of the cool things you can do in the game. You don't have to... you don't need mods and all that stuff. To do stuff like that. You can trick the game into doing what you want it to do. You can try to. Sometimes, a lot of times it doesn't work, but yeah. Yeah, I just started. I got the game as a gift for my birthday 2 days ago, and I plan on buying a DLC as a belated gift to myself as well. I think I'm getting the Isle Scepter first. I'll tell you which one to get. Bob, go into first person for a moment and look down. Oh my God. You'll see me doing that as I build. So, Aries, the DLC, did you get it on Steam or did you get it on the consoles? Or maybe Epic Games Store or the Microsoft Store? Oh.
Attention. They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you for the follow, Aries. Okay, you got it on Steam. All right. So one thing I would recommend, do not buy it right now. It ended 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now. The base game was like $5 on Steam, and all the DLCs were super cheap too. Okay. So SIPTA is the DLC. If you're only going to get one DLC, I would recommend SIPTA. But I would wait until the Steam summer sale, which is around the corner, technically. I would wait for that and then look to see if it's on sale. And if it's not, then buy, if you want, just buy it then. But yeah, I would just wait. It's not going anywhere. So, yeah. Now, if you look at the DLC, let me hang out by my dancer. Oh, wait, she's out here. All right, there we go. So if you're gonna buy the DLC, I have to turn the music off. When you're into the store, the music. All right, there we go. The Bazaar has its own music. Oh, the music is still there. All right, so the DLC, here they are. Here they all are. So if you're going to buy every DLC, it's just got Jericho, they're all cosmetic. And I'm going to share exactly what they are here. They're all cosmetic in the sense that they come with the armor sets, decorations. We call them placeables. So they come with armor sets, placeables, weapons, and the building tiles, which are also cosmetic. But all of these, except for SIPTA, which I'll get into in a second, all of these are tier 3. Okay. Yeah, they're all tier 3. So, tier 3, so you don't know, if you don't know, this is sandstone, your basic set that you can make, that you get with the base game. So if you have a repair hammer out, you hover over it, you'll see at the top it says repair sandstone foundation, HP 10,000. So this has 10,000 hit points. This only matters in PvP servers, but just so you know the difference. And then if you go over here, this foundation piece in the middle here, this is tier 3, has 100,000. So that's the one difference. There's a tier 2 set too. Tier 2 is stone brick and insulated wood. These are both tier 2. And the tier 2, the difference between tier 1, which was 10,000 hit points, is that the tier 2 has, for the foundations, I believe it's 75,000 hit points, all right? And there's 2 tier 2. In the base game, you get sandstone, stone brick. So tier 1, stone brick and insulated wood, which is tier 2. And then for tier 3, you get reinforced stone and black ice. So you get the full set. There aren't any other DLC, any DLCs that are tier 2. Now, that's the difference. If you're playing on a PvP server, that's where that matters. If you're not, it doesn't matter, other than the look of the pieces, okay? So obviously tier 1, they're like, like all this jagged rocks and stuff. But as you get further up the tier list, they look nicer. Now, back to the DLC. So all of these, forget SIPTA, are that. They are just, they either have building pieces, tier 3 building pieces, also armor. So each one is like based on a different culture in the world of Conan. And I don't know all the cultures and all that stuff. So I'm just going to tell you what they look like to me. So the Imperial East, this is it's based on like Chinese architecture. Frontiers, I believe, I think they said Pictish, or maybe Vikings, I say. But this is a good pack, the Savage Frontier. Jewel of the West and Architects of Argos, they're the ones with the white marble. It's like Greek and Roman looking, okay? Seekers of Dawn is like Japanese themed. Turanian is like a Persian, Middle Eastern type of look to them. Blood and Sand is one of my favorites. This is the arena set. So like if you want to build like a gladiator arena, that's that. And Riders Hyboria introduced a stable set. And so you can build like, like tier 3 ceiling tiles and foundation pieces that look like they have hay on them, like if you're building a stable. Also gives you stable frames and all that. And then the final one, and there's two I didn't besides Scepter, there's two I didn't talk about yet, are People of the Dragon. People of the Dragon was the last DLC I believe they released. This is like these are what you would think maybe like a traditional castle will look like, I guess. With the walls, the stone walls, and the wood beams holding up. So that's that. Okay. Now, two sets I didn't talk about other than Sipta. So, what you do? Look up Pixel Cave. Pixel, Pixel Cave, Cave. Conan Exiles. I believe they did, and it might, if not them, Whack 482. I believe they did videos where they looked at all the pieces, all the building pieces, so you can like look at their video and compare them. But just look at the pictures. They pretty much show you what the pieces look like. But so it's just preference. You're not missing out on anything by not buying one of them. But these two here, the Debaucheries of the Keto, this is an RP pack. Okay. It just has cosmetics in terms of different clothing, like clothing, not armor, clothing for like different for your characters. Don't forget you can dye all the clothing and stuff too. It may not look like you want it to look, but you can dye it. And also it has like curtains and the old school bar system. It was just placeables that look like bar tops. There's barrels. And so it stages, they're standing on a stage. These are kind of cool, actually. So they help lift up they help raise the flooring up a bit. But anyway, that's what this is. It also has the treehouse base. I've never built the treehouse. There's no point to do it. But if you want to build a treehouse, it has a base that you can use. So that, it also has bridges. Those are funky, but you can build a bridge. Like I said, they're not really what you think. There's like a single tile bridge. But you could build that with that. So that's that one. So if you want those placeables and stuff, that would be the set. And the Riddle of Steel is a set to get at the very end. You never get this unless you really are a fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger. The Conan the Barbarian movies from 1980 or whatever. This contains a tribute to that. So it contains the armor from that. It contains giant statues of Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other two characters from the movie. It contains fountains and their throne. That's why it's cheap. There's nothing much in it. So unless you really want this, you want a giant statue of Conan, Arnold Schwarzenegger, in your base, don't buy the Riddle of Steel. Okay? Now, Sipta is the one I would recommend. Let's see. All cosmetic DLC includes 3 billion regular epic weapons, but nothing's tied to the variants in the game. Yeah. Base game set the powers riders for the only DLC we need. Everything else bizarre is just visual. See, so after Scepter, I do want that Viking one and the cartoon one, only because I want to make sure my thrall's pretty. I was let down that they didn't include a statue of the wizard. I thought he was in there. I forgot his name. What's his name? It was Valeria is the girl in that movie. What's the guy's name? I'll look it up in a second. You can buy that. I think a pre-order store pack. There was an armor set or something. if you pre-ordered the game back in like 2018 or 19, I never got that. So I think it's Atlantean armor or something. I don't know. But SIPTA now. SIPTA is what I would recommend. Unfortunately, if you look at Steam, let's look at Steam. My chair keeps flying backwards. What if, oh, duh. Okay, so yeah, do not buy it for $20. I mean, it's worth it, but I would wait until the summer sale to get it. Get used to the game first. SIPTA introduces a new map. Again, not modded or anything. There are other maps out there. I don't do mods, but there are other maps out there you can download and play and all that stuff. Servers you can go to, but I like the base game because I'm always afraid of mods breaking, because if they Funcom patches, and this is true for any game, you have to wait for the mod makers, hopefully, unless it's compatible, to fix the mods in order to. And I don't want to deal with that. I've dealt with that in the past, and I'm just I don't want to build with anything and then have it like ruined because the mod either is broken or the mod maker hasn't updated yet. So this is just base game now. So SIPTA includes a new map called the Isle SIPTA. The issue with SIPTA, and I've said this many times, I've never played on that map. It's a circular, it's like circular, but it's an island. It's big, but I never had any reason to, because I just have so much fun on the Exile lands. But you cannot transfer your character from one to the other. You make one character for SIPTA, one character for the Exile. So again, I see no point in doing that. In the past, if you're playing, I guess on the official servers, you could transfer your character back and forth, but there's some stuff in SIPTA recipes for, I think, weapons and armor that's kind of not OP, I guess, but maybe pay to win. You could, well, I guess that would be OP. I don't know what those are. I've heard all the arguments, but I don't pay it any money. But the reason I would get SIPTA, though, is you get 2 building sets. You get the Flotsam set, which is another tier 1 set. This set. You got this set that I was just showing off. So you get this set right here. Okay. Tier 1. But it's a full building set. And you get Stormglass, which is this gothic looking one right here. So you get this. Now this has extra parts in it, which I'll discuss later. But like this right here, these 4 pieces are part of the SIPTA set. So you get like this. Yeah, these pieces right here are all part of the SIPTA set. You usually see like these gothic looking cathedrals or temples. That's Stormglass. Now this has a combination of pieces here. But yeah, that's why I would get SIPTA. You get 2 building sets and associated stuff with it. So that's why I would get it. And I love Stormglass, especially if you're like, you want to build like a goth, I don't know, whatever, but that's what I would do. Like these doors are SIPTA. The Stormglass. You get this stained glass window in SIPTA right there. This right here. So yeah, that's why I would get SIPTA. Now, I guess there's something I should talk about too, the Bazaar, which we were just looking at, but we're looking at the DLC. So Isle SIPTA is $8.39. If you can get it for that, like on a car, one of the key sites, then go for it. That's good. Also, Valeria's sword. It's the Conan sword and the hit armor from. I think it's the armor he wears with the horns on it. Isle SIPTA, others DLCs are less than 5. I don't make enough. I would just say if you can get the SIPTA one for $8.39, that's a fucking amazing price. Get it. Also, PvP balance server transfer disabled a while ago, and don't think they ever. Yeah, they haven't returned. What's good, Bob? Hello, Elite Dragon. Hello. That price, and that's the price on Steam. Oh, that is. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was. It's what is it for me? Yeah, it's $20 for me, so it might be a regional thing. But now I have to talk about the bazaar, and then I'm going to get back to building. Okay, so 3, 2, 3. I can't remember when it was. Funcom introduced the bazaar here. This is where all DLC, new DLC, not the Steam stuff, not this stuff. This is still on Steam, but new sets and stuff are here now on the bazaar, and you have to buy these Crom coins here to purchase these. Okay. Now, there are positives, but mostly negatives with this. So before I talk about the bazaar, they also introduced a battle pass, which is long gone now. Okay. The battle pass was good, in my opinion, because like most other battle passes, you got all the coins back and you got a lot of cosmetics out of it. It was like $10. But so then you would just use the coins for the next battle pass, like most battle passes do, right? I am of the school thought that if this helps to continue updates to the game, support for the game, I'm okay with it. So in that regards, I'm actually positive towards the bazaar. The battle pass is again long gone, so don't worry about that. So like the battle pass was introduced at the same time the bazaar was. But the cons kind of outweigh the pros, in my opinion. Some other people are really anti the bazaar. But the reason the bazaar sucks is that the prices are out of control. So like for, I don't know, for these normal packs, right? The normal, like this People of the Dragon pack. On Steam, it's $10. In the bazaar, like this set here, no wait, no, this set, this is a new set. This is a Seer set. And they released this in pieces too. They released one and then they released another one. But I believe this is like $20 for this set. The observatory was this is an add-on set. So over here, the Argosian, the Architects of Argos, this was $10, right? For this. They have started to release add-on sets, and this is an add-on set here. It adds more building pieces. And these building pieces are in the same style of that Argos one you just saw, the Argosian. The only problem is this set was expensive. I think it was $20 just for these pieces. And you got more. So the school thought is, or the argument is that the bazaar, the DLCs had more content in them than the add-on sets, and the add-on sets are more expensive. So that's the controversy. A lot of these sets are just priced way overboard. Now, you may see and say, hey, you bought them. I love to build, so I will buy the building sets. But if you notice, I did not buy this thing. This is actually so they'll release a main set here, and these rotate in and out. So in 12 days, another set will appear here. And then over here, these rotate out quicker, right? But down here, these are like daily ones that show up. These are individual pieces. Like I don't know. Not from this one. That's a bad example. So from this torture set, you might see this this hanging cage by itself over here for like $4 or whatever. So that's what these are. These are from other sets. This armor is from some other set. I don't even know what this armor is from. But it's 900 coins. 900 coins is, what is that? Like what is that? Like $7 maybe? That's totally not worth it for this armor set individually. But in in the whole set, it might have been a little bit cheaper, but still not much. This warbed is from the hospital set. I never got the hospital set because I just couldn't justify the price. It was like 3 or 4 pieces, I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember where the set was from. It says Stygian warbed. I think this is the hospital set. But I never bought that because it's too expensive. I'll buy building pieces because I love to build. But see, they not cheated us. Well, maybe they cheated us. They did a thing where this set, they released half of it. Four things here. And then they released the other pieces later. And now they're selling it combined. And what sucks is as you were building with this set, you said to yourself, oh, it's reasonable. It was only like $8 or whatever it was. That's great. But like you then were like, wait a minute, I need pieces. Oh man, I wish it had this piece or that piece. So they released an add-on set that had. So yeah. They didn't do with this set. But yeah, so that's the pros and cons at Bazaar. But for me, I'm a sucker for building sets. And this one I wasn't going to buy. I wasn't going to buy this. But this of Orrery, this was perfect for the build you just saw at my other location. I needed this, quote unquote, needed this, so I ended up buying it. But like I said, I don't. And these are all old too. These are all old. Well, this is the newest one. This set here. This came out with the Age of War. No, the Age of Heroes. The Age of Heroes. Oh, you might see it right now. We're in the Age of Heroes. The Ages were the battle passes, but the Age of War was the last battle pass. So now we're in the Age of Heroes, and that's something else which I won't talk about now. But it involves 2 quest lines to get NPCs to join you. But yeah, so that's cool thought. One side, it helps keep supporting the game and keeps the game going. I like that. The other side. They don't give you enough, and the pieces are too expensive. The items inside the bazaar are too expensive. So those are the 2 schools of thought. My opinion is I'll support the game, and I will buy pieces and stuff. However, the prices are way too high. So other than building pieces and stuff some of this has been in a battle pass too. They'll recolor it and throw it in there. But also, I don't know for certain. I don't have I don't keep track of this shit. But sometimes I heard that they raised the prices in the bazaar. But I don't know. I don't know. Like that. I don't know. Like this set here. I don't know. Like this set here. I can't tell what the price is. But say it was, I don't know, 15,000 Crom coins, right? Back in the day. Now it'd be like 19,000 Crown points. I don't know what the prices are, but someone said that. I don't know if that's true or not. So there you go. That's the controversy in a nutshell. And again, I'm all for supporting the game and buying like DLC like that if it continues the game to be supported. But the prices are too damn high. So there's a lot of pieces I have not bought. I didn't buy the spider set. I didn't buy that hospital set. There's a jousting set. I never bought that. I bought 1 piece out of it when it was available. Oh, one other thing is too, if you see the prices, I can't show you. If you see the prices, they'll have prices underneath it. This is 400. This is 400, and then at the end it'll show you how much you save. You know, when you see the total. Where does it show? Yeah, like it'll see like 900, but it's really. Normally it's 1,000. It's a digital good. What the hell do you mean it's normally 1,000? It's digital good. You set the prices. But you can't buy these pieces individually. You have to buy the set unless they're down here and they're sold off individually. This is the only time you can buy them individually down here. You cannot buy them individually. It may look like it because they'll have the price under each tile here, but you can't. So hopefully that makes sense. You came into a game that has a lot of controversy in terms of microtransactions. Woo! Okay. You live in South Africa. That's great that hopefully I don't know what the conversion rate is, but if it's super cheap, get it. I don't know if Steam I don't know if Steam has. I assume they have sales worldwide, Maybe it could even be cheaper, but like if it's 8, I think you said SIPTA was 8, almost like 8.49 or $9, your currency. If that sounds cheap to you, then go for it. Go for it. But there was a sale a couple weeks ago. 10 cent per strong. Okay, the battle pass bizarre. I don't really support with messages, but honestly, it wasn't for the games. It would die off a long time ago. Yeah, I agree. Are there circular stairs at all? I have a clip stairs and stuff to me. There are circular stairs, but they're in the bazaar. There's two. How many? Using my memory here. So this set here has them, but this is the Argosian set. This is in the bazaar right now. It's not a set, it's an add-on. Here are the circular stairs. So I don't like the circular stairs because it's kind of buggy how you place them, although they fixed it supposedly. So you can get this, but there's a lot of clipping. So unless you have a wall there, you're going to fall off. There aren't railings per se, like this. See these railings here? You'll see this railing. Go, oh, look, railings. No, you clip right through it. It's just visual. Anytime you see railings on stairs, be careful. You'll fall off if you get to the edge. But yeah, there is that set. And then there's the Lost Dungeon. These are a bitch to set up. Here's the Lost Dungeon one. Let me fix my forge. Yeah, so here's the Lost Dungeon. This is a horrible set. I have a love-hate relationship with it, but mostly hate. But yeah, this is the Lost Dungeon set, so there's stairs in here. But this set was available only in the bazaar, and I believe it's $30 US. Because they released like 3 sets of it. And then they have smaller ones that you can use. Terranian and Stormblast. I'll use the Terranian. They have these. These aren't really circular, but you can do this with them. But I don't know if you can see the issue with it. As you're building up and it gets taller and taller, you could fall and injure yourself down the middle because there's no railings. So you have to do some funky shit in order to like kind of like block it off and stuff. But they have this, and this is available in the, it's not in the bazaar right now, but that's where that came from. Stormblast, this was an add-on set for Stormblast. This is the SIPTA stuff. So this is an add-on for that. These stairs here. And the rough timber. This had a different name before, but this is tier 1. So they added these to the tier 1. So they have that. The best stairs. Yeah, it has the circular stairs. One of the better tents it is they do regional prices for locales. So being Big China and to pay that, yeah. One thing I would do is you're building stairs. You could do this. Reactbot, what do you think about Tencent?
Nice.
Bad Reactbot. Bad Reactbot. Take that back, Reactbot.
This aspect ratio rocks.
I didn't. Oh, my Reactbot. Anyway, so over here, what I would do is you're building a staircase. You could just do this. It has to be like, you could do it like 6 tiles. Do it like this. You could do it like this and just keep going up if you wanted to. I mean, there are different ways to do it, but that's a basic thing you do. My favorite stairs are what I did in my castle, or my keep here. I call it the supermarket stairs, or the X stairs, because it reminds me of when you're in a supermarket or a department store, some store like in a mall, and you have the escalators, and they crisscross. This set of stairs is amazing, and I try to use these whenever I can. Right here, my X stairs, right here. It only takes up 4 tiles, but not including this tiles you have to walk around. And look at this. You got one side here, and you got one side here. And it just keeps going up and up. So you can go on either side and, you know, have that. I just love this. So I'm going to say that I invented that. I did it, but yeah. Those are my favorite stairs. But anyway. Hopefully that helps. All right, let's get back to building. We took a little detour to give tutorials and stuff, but we are back. And my character's hungry. Lost Dungeon has I think it's called Shipwreck. Oh, the rough timber? I thought it was... shit. See, originally in the build menu, it was part of sandstone. Like, it was listed down here. Then, after some patch, or I don't know when it wasn't recent, they called it rough timber. But it was down here. And I think some of the... Oh, I forgot what it was called. There's a Castaway one. I don't remember it being called Shipwreck, but I have a terrible memory. So, but yeah. There's a Castaway one that has the stupid hammock and all that. Never bought that. That's another one of them. Anyway, let's get back to building. I normally like building paths or having paths leading to where you want to go, but I don't think that's going to work here, especially with the side area here. So I'm going to leave the pathing out. Oh, here's the Twitch drop, everyone. This is a stupid rabbit. It's stupid. It's dumb. If you this is old too. This is from last year, but you know, they're just re-releasing it. But a lot of people missed it. But if you like the cats in the game, if you like the bear cub in the game, if you like the rat in the game, and if you like the robot dog in the game, well, then you're going to love the rabbit because it acts the same way. It does its own thing. So, don't forget that you need, if you're going to make the rabbit after you get the Twitch drop, don't forget you need the rabbit. You need a rabbit right here. You need to find them in the world. They're random spawns wherever rabbits spawn at, which would be most places, but usually around the Noob River here, around the shore here, and up this river, and anywhere there's rabbits, especially by the river, that's where I see them. But I see them also by the sinkhole area and all that, and by the bat area. So if you see the rabbits, pick them up like you would do a bear cub or a wolf cub. Pick it up, and you don't have to put it in the animal pen. You just have to make the juice, the special juice, and then you have yourself a stupid rabbit. I hate this rabbit. But that's why he's cordoned off here, because he'll run around, he won't follow you. But my clan is, we're a bunch of assholes, so we have a level 20 rabbit. In fact, most of our pets, cats... Wait, are our cats level 20? I think our cats. Our rat, our robot dog, our other dogs, our bear cub, they're all level 20. Let's see. See, I put the cats in here to keep them... Why can't I jump that? Let me see. Yeah, he's level 20. Level 20, yeah. So anyway, yeah. But that's the Twitch drop. So what this is, I'm making a museum of every Twitch drop. Because every time the Twitch drops around, people ask, hey, can you show me the Twitch drop? So I'm like, You know what? I said this like 4 months, 5 months ago. I'm going to build a museum of Twitch drops since I have them all. But I never got around to doing it. But now we are here. And we're going to do it. And most of them are out here. Including this very inappropriate bear. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that bear statue. But these are all the Twitch drops ever. Other than the war paint and the Watcher bed and the Watcher chair. Because the Watcher bear and bed and chair are interactable by the thralls. And even if you disable it, they turn it on again. So it's not very optimal for a PvP situation. So I can't put them out. Also, they will, even though this door is locked from the thralls to use the living settlements, if I have that bed here, which I had here on display while I was building or reconditioning this build. This was a different building, but I'm redoing it. It would still open up the door to come outside. So yeah, those chairs and beds are very dangerous, depending on your server. If you're single player, it doesn't matter. But anyway, and my favorite Twitch drop are these banners. These are the first Twitch drops ever. These 3 banners. If you see someone that has it, they've been around. So I like to assert dominance on all the... I play on many servers, so I like to assert dominance by putting the banner out. But yeah, all these little things are Twitch drops. But this throne was cool. This ice throne. Weapons, all the weapons, the paint, but the armor. This armor was stupid. I was so angry when this came back. Not angry, like I'm like, damn it! Now it's not exclusive. It's a stupid set. But if you paint it bright green, it looks like you look like a praying mantis or a bug, or a space alien. Take your pick. But anyway, yeah. So that's what this is.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Carter Gaming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, yeah, let's get back to this. We took a little side mission there to do the building tutorial. Like I said, I'm going to try to... I've been thinking about it for a while now. I'm going to try to produce some YouTube videos on how to... not anything crazy. There are other content creators. Eradication, Barden Builds, to name 2, that do amazing builds. But for me, I usually despise my builds, but I'm always asked questions about I can only build a box. How do I improve it? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a series on how to improve a box, I think. Nothing crazy, nothing fantastical, just enough to get you started in the world of building. That sounds so stupid. All right. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know when that's going to be. Oh, shit. I got to post a TikTok. I got to post a Marvel Rivals TikTok. I'm trolling TikTok with my thing. But I had... That's a long story. But if I found out by... You post it on your computer... It doesn't get any views. I had to download it to, I have to upload it to a file sharing site, download it to my phone, then upload it to TikTok in order for it to get any type of view. And by any type of view, I'm just talking about like 100 views or whatever. But when I uploaded it from my computer this past 2 weeks, I'm only getting 4 views. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a break in a bit and just do that. All right. So this is the Twitch Museum. Oh, the horses. I forgot about the horses. I got to put 2 horses in here. This is our barn. And on the 2nd floor, this white comparison and this autumn one. This one here. Oh no, midnight. That's what they're called. That's why I renamed them midnight. And this autumn comparisons. These are Twitch drops too. I guess I got to put the horses in there, so I got to think about that too. So, all right. So the exterior's done. This used to be our treasure room, when the treasure dudes first started appearing. Unfortunately, the after testing here and in single player, I could not get the purge to spawn here correctly. So as a result, this just was it's the treasure room that we just put treasure in, but we didn't like run purges here. But so after all this time, I'm like, I gotta build a room, but I don't want to build a room for a museum. I'm like, wait a minute, we're not using this, so now it is. All right, so we're working on the flooring now. Huh. I don't know what to do. Oh, I thought the rabbit got in. You know what? No one's gonna see that out here. I could technically put a fence foundation piece here if it matches. I'll have to get rid of these stairs. Or this thing. Yeah. See, the other thing is no one's gonna look back here. I don't know why I'm too concerned about that. Ah. I might do that just to get rid of these. Then what color should it be? I guess storm glass. Yeah, I'm cheating here. Normally I would like it to be consistent all the way around. We're not going to do that. Wait, how is that being supported? These stairs. Resistant. Rockbot, do you think I'm going to finish my Twitch museum now?
Challenge accepted.
Okay. Of course it went backwards. I can't see. I think that. Yeah. Do. All right. Okay. So we have Terranian coming in, leading a path in, and then we have like a little conversation pit going here. Then we have Stormglass, the black going all the way around back here. I don't know about this Terranian here. Normally I like hmm. Rabbit. If I put this here, then the black isn't going to go all the way around. I don't want to use Turanian, but oh, welcome home, Lucy. You need to get some food. Wait, you got Reactbot. Are you happy that Lucy's home?
It's giving Slytherin.
Wait, what? I didn't ask about Harry. What are you making for dinner? Okay, Reactbot. I don't know what to do here. Also, I can get rid of this, right? Yeah, I can save on some resources by getting rid of that. I guess I'll just use Storm Glass again. Is this a ceiling tile? My brain. Yeah. No. We went food shopping, decided takeaway this evening. Takeaway. We call it takeout here. That sounds so weird, Lucy. You're weird. You're weirder. Thank you. Yo, Lucy, I've been going through and I watched, I believe I went down a James Gunn rabbit hole, and I watched most of James Gunn's related films and projects. Not all, but most. And I do recommend them all if you haven't seen them. And you know James Gunn from making Guardians of the Galaxy films. Also, he's making the new Superman film. But I do recommend his film. Super, Slither, those are two he directed. Brightburn, which is a sort of a Superman origin story, but not. But that he produced that. The Belko Experiment he produced. That's an interesting one. It's a horror, sort of a horror film, not really. Brightburn is a horror film. Yeah, so check them out if you get a chance. Yeah, so it's Brightburn. I would say if you want like a short and quick horror film that will also get you angry at the dumbass characters, watch Brightburn. Super is more like an independent film. Oh, you'll see it all the he uses like the same actors, like Michael Rooker, his brother is in it. James Gunn's brother is always in it. Sometimes Nathan Fillion. In fact, in the first film the official first film he directed, Slither, I would watch that. That has Nathan Fillion in it. Resistance. A horror film I was telling you about? Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I've been talking about a lot of films recently. Let Me In. Let Me In. The Waka film, the guys from Australia. Here, you know what we'll do? I'm going to show you one of their short films, okay? It has lots of cursing, blood, violence. It might not be PC anymore, but who cares? I don't. So let me show it to you. Yeah, the name is weird because like you won't forget it, but this film you're gonna love. Everyone's gonna love this film. Trust me. Now think of like some dudes in their house making a video. That's what it's about. Like that's what it is. But at first you're like, oh, what is this junk? But then it gets crazy. It is so fucking good. Let me see. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. No, Raka because it's Australian, so let me see. It's extremely violent. All right, hold on. Watch me get a copyright for it too. That'd be funny. All right. I'm going to put it up in a window. Let me see if I can do this easily. Forever. So it's two brothers, by the way. Forever. That's mine. That's my Pokemon. Don't know. Bad Lucy. Bad Lucy. Oh, I just realized the music's off on Alright, here we go. I guess window capture, I guess. Alright. All right. All right. There we go. Now, they're Australian, so they have an accent. Unlike Lucy. All right, let me turn down the sound of the game. Jeez. All right. Here you go. It's 5 minutes long, so it's not that long. And if you've never seen this before, be amazed. So they made a horror film. You never knew that? All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Hopefully the sound plays correctly. Here we go. Oh. So that's who directed. They made that. They directed Let Me In. So, Chris, it's just a two brother filmmakers from Australia. They filmed in their neighborhood and they filmed all that crazy shit. But they've been doing it for years. But they made a film a couple years ago that I didn't know. I was watching this horror film and it was like, I thought it was like an independent film, but it was from Australia. And I decided to watch the end credits. I just skipped ahead. And at the end, I saw their name. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that the same channel? Because I haven't thought about them in years. And it turns out it was. They made an actual legit horror film. So go check it out. It's called Let Me In. If you like that, it's not comedy. The horror film's not a comedy, but it's fucking amazing, in my opinion, for what it is. So yeah, that's them. So hopefully now you they also have a thing about Ronald McDonald. He'll be chasing people in the streets. They do a lot of things, but I think that's their most expensive thing that they've done. So anyway, so let me in. Let me in. That film you just watched had 75 million views on YouTube. So, oh wait! It's not let me in. It's not let me in. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's not let me in. Erase that. Erase that. Let Me In is a vampire film that was from Sweden that was remade, I think, into another film called Let Me In. It's not Let Me In. Talk to Me. Talk to Me. The film is called Talk to Me. I will type it in chat. Talk to Me. Talk to me, Lucy. Talk to me. I was just talking about the film Let Me In the other day. So that's why that Let Me In it's Talk to Me, Let Me In. I wish it was a different name. Talk to Me is something they say in the film. So that's why it's Talk to Me. Talk to Me. All right. That's the name of the film. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can show you anything else in there. Let me see. If you go to their YouTube channel, we just made a film. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, I never seen this. They have one Cursed Annabelle doll. Anyway, yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to building now. Talk to me. Bad Bob. Oh, here, I'll link it. I'm sorry. I'll link it for everyone, too. My bad. Check them out. Check them out.
You taking that?
Ah. Here you go. There you go, everyone. Have fun. All right. Anyway, back to building. After seeing all that, now I'm like, oh, I'm just building. Yeah. I realized James Gunn was a writer in the Scooby-Doo movies. Those were, yeah. He also was involved in Trauma. Do you know who Trauma is? Trauma Pictures are based out of New York City. Trauma produced the most vile and disgusting horror films, low-budget horror films. But he's alive. But the films are some of them are classics, some of them are really disgusting, but they just churned them out. And one of the films that they're known for, that you probably have heard of, because it was one of my favorite musicals. They made it into a musical. Was The Toxic Avenger. And this summer or soon, a remake of the original Toxic Avenger is coming out, starring Peter Dinklage of all people, as the Toxic Avenger. The Toxic Avenger, the storyline is that the Toxic Avenger is a nerdy kid who is in love with a blind librarian, and the city that they live in. Oh, but she doesn't know. The city that they live in, his name is Melvin, and the city that they live in New Jersey, USA, New Jersey. Jersey's a shithole. In New Jersey, the mayor of the town is accepting toxic waste dumping in her town to make money. And Melvin gets involved, unknowingly involved in it, and gets toxic waste dumped on him, becoming the Toxic Avenger, where he fights the wrongs and tries to save New Jersey from evil. So that's the Toxic Avenger. Yeah. So Trauma Pictures is that, but they're coming out with a new version of it. Basically, these are films you would watch in the drive-in theater when you're young and high, because they're just so shitty. They made one that was horrible. It was called Trauma Wars. Again, the movie studio is called Trauma. I think this is going to be situational here. That one was horrible. They made another film that actually was good. It was called Surf, like surfing, like on the water surfing. Surf Nazis Must Die. They made that one. And then another one that the Trauma Wars was horrible, though. That was horrible. Don't watch out. If you can find it. So this is lifted up this way because this rock here, but I need to put something. Like that. I don't think this is connected to anything. Why are these all foundation pieces? What the hell?
The human body has 60,000 miles of blood vessels in it.
Oh
That's
my God.
enough to circle the planet multiple times.
Hi, Bacon. Oh, it didn't work. The fish didn't work. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. It was working earlier. Let me fix it. Hold on. I was talking so much poop about bacon? I haven't even brought up bacon. All right. Bacon, if you could. Try it now. And then I'll give you a fish after that. There we go. All right. Fucking elephant outside. Will someone not rid me of this horrible beast? All right. Everything matches except for this. Blame Crom for blessing you, the beast. All right, I'm gonna leave the storm glass flooring here. Let's move on to the second floor. I don't know what to do about the corner area here. Let me put some Argosian. Here. Don't worry, Lucy. Bob hasn't acknowledged the second I bought some 2 days. Oh, I forgot about that. Look, Bacon, I have many things. All right, this looks fancy, doesn't it? Even though it's built inside a ruin, it could be like some kind of like theme. Oh, look at the little rabbit. He's like in a corner, like he's like the Blair Witch Project. Yes, yes. And I am the Blair Witch rabbit. I am the Blair Witch. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Now, go up to here. I'm going to have the second floor be Terranian. Yeah. Wait, that is a vaulted ceiling. That was a vaulted ceiling. Like that. It's so fancy. Now, I could use this. What the hell was that? Hello? I'm so fancy. God. Really, Sway? Oh, wait. I don't know what it's lined up with. These quarter columns are annoying as frick. Sometimes I think to myself I shouldn't remove this piece, and then I remove it. See, this one works. Does that bleed through the top? Why did that disappear? No, it does not. Now, can I replace this with the Turanian? I'm so fancy. Oh, now you want to work. Look at this nonsense, see? See, now these don't want to connect, but the Argosian does. What if I use the Seer? The Seer works, sort of. But these don't. I wonder if it's... because of that. Oh, now you want to work, huh? Now the question is, can I put... oh, I can't. There we go. It only took me 50 tries. There we go. Now we put this shit back. Oh, come on. All you got to do is fit in there. That's what she said. All you got to do. You made it this far. Come on. Son of a... Alright, the first one has good rewards, but you have to play an hour a day to get them. Yuck. Yeah. I got an Easter egg or something, and then I'm done. Oh, now you want to work, bitch. Son of a goddamn snapping. Ah. Jesus Christ. All right. This is the first floor. I still got to decorate and put the items in here. Doesn't that look weird? I don't know if I should complete that. No, don't do this to me. You know what? I don't care if it looks weird. You know why? Because I'll put a fucking torch back here. Yeah, take that. Oh. Take that, game. That's right. All right. Second floor. Oh, what happened here again? Why did that go away? I am confusion. Son of a... There. Do. I'm hungry. Bacon promised to make me bacon, but he never did. I'm saddened. There you go, rabbit. What are you gonna do now, huh? Where you going, huh? Yeah, I thought so. In fact, I'm making your animal pen smaller, rabbit. Yeah. Now where you gonna go? That is a walkable floor. Go ahead, go. Oh. No, bad rabbit. Get over there. Son of a... When it's moving, it... Son of a... Alright, alright. Alright, we'll deal with you later. Alright, so this floor is done, I think. Now we got this floor. This appears to be done. Oh yeah, what about this? I think this should be the Argosian. Same thing on this side. That goddamn elephant outside's pissing me off. I'm gonna go out there and fucking murder it. The bacon on the table next to the coffee pot. Help yourself. Wow. Bacon knows I can't drive. After the incident. Doctor told me I can't drive. I sure proved him wrong. Well, yeah, I don't know if you saw, there was a video of me. I was driving and I was reading chat, and I accidentally went through a red light in Austin, and then, you know, everyone was making a big deal out of it and stuff, and I'm like, listen, it happens all the time, all right? Don't worry about it. Wow. 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 God damn it, I'm killing it. That's it. That's it. Shut up. Oh my God, peace and quiet. Holy moly. Where are my thralls? Yeah, ha ha ha. Now what are you gonna do, rabbit? Huh? Huh? I've limited your area. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I remember I did that to my ex-wife. Oh. Oh my God. How's a view obstructed? I'm gonna put a foundation piece here. Wow. 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 There. Now I'm wondering if I should have paints. Like, I'm wondering if these Argosians order this. No. I mean, it's doable. Minnie, stand here. Thank you. What the? What the? Why did it have double there? Kate just doesn't give a shit. Look at her. I don't know if I like that. But we're gonna go with it. Huh. Oh. There we go. I'm so fancy. Du, 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 du. What was that? I got a message. Domino's. 50% off pizza price. I want to eat that meatloaf, but Bacon said I'm banned from eating the flesh of animals. Why, Bacon? Why am I banned from eating the flesh of animals? Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I gotta upload my TikTok. I'll do that in a minute. And we'll see the views. Oh, Bacon, I figured out the views, too. What's going on with it? Damn, does that look good? Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm so fancy. What is that? Still don't know what to do about this back wall. Maybe it should be all white. Like here, it should be white maybe. And then... I'm gonna try that. Ow! What? Yeah. Even though that's black over there, I think this should definitely be. And then we'll put the stained glass windows here. To mirror the front. Hmm. How about I put a border on this? Hmm. And then we'll use reinforced stone. Like that. Do, do, do. And then I'll put the quarter columns here too. Huh. All right. Okay. And then we use... No. What is going on outside? I just killed the elephant. It better not be back. Oh my God. It's back. I killed you. Hmm. It's not optimal, but I'll live with it. Oh, wait. What if I just do this? You know what, then? I don't need the, Mother poo-poo head. I'm so fancy. Oh! Ow. Okay. I don't know about this Argosian here, but let me put the old windows there, not the new one. Like that. And then the vaulted ceiling? No. Yes? Yes. I wonder if this should extend out more. Hmm. Sandstorm. Bum, bum, bum. I think I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna match the other side there. Is there another vaulted ceiling I could use? No. Oh, Pokemon in chat. Ooh, how about we use the actual vaulted ceiling? Would it be this one? Yeah. What is bleeding through there? Oh, those are the stairs. Could I put the reinforced stone? Ooh. Why don't we just use the... Yeah. That's not fancy. Fancy. Oh, bacon. There's something I wanted to tell you. I told you earlier, just a couple minutes ago, but I forgot. Shit. What was it? There's some... Huh? I can't remember. Oh, well. Oh, you know, it can go there to cover up that. I could put a gargoyle there. I don't know what that laugh was. Like that. You forgot about it? I reset my PC and grabbed a drink and important stuff. It was... what was it? I'm sorry, I can't remember. We'll use a vaulted ceiling. Their standard vaulted ceiling. I don't even know what it was about. I said it a couple minutes ago. I said, hey, bacon, blah, 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 blah. Maybe you could go back in the VOD and find it and tell me. I think I was building over here, which is half the time. I was over here, and I said something. Like, hey, bacon, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And then I, you know. I forgot these arches exist. What the? I'm so fancy. Hey, bacon, blah, blah, blah. Oh, my God. I mean, oh, my God. I'm gonna use this arch. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. There's a lot of accoutrement. The vaulted ceilings add some class. Look at that. Add some class. And the gargoyle. Wait, I could put like a dragon head or something there, but no. This is just Twitch drops other than normal stuff. I had to. Whatever. Rockbot, what do you think about hizzy fits?
Give this video a like if your parents are still divorced.
What? I didn't. What? I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell Reactbot's talking about right now. Yo, these vaulted ceilings are pretty goddamn sweet. If you use them correctly. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so right there, that should be white. But I don't know if I want to do that. Because the stairs, you'll lose the view of the stairs there. But I think it has to be. I don't know which way is which. What the? No, not really. Wait, is that outside? Oh shit, that's outside, isn't it? No. My epic design. Who? I have a feeling this museum is going to be. It is going to be finished. It shall be finished. What it shall be. It shall be done. Wait, it's a 10 Commandments weekend. Lucy, do you know what they do on Easter here? The TV stations for years would play Cecil B. DeMille's The 10 Commandments with Charlton Heston. So shall be written, so shall it be done. Wait, the side thingies have to be... You know what we do? You roll around in the mud looking for Easter eggs. Am I close? Oh, it's also 420. Oh, should I do a 420 stream? Bacon said not to do it. Bacon, yeah. I only listen to Bacon. $4.20 all the way? Wait, that's Sunday. Wait, it is Sunday. Ah, shit. It is Sunday. Fudge. I guess I could. I have some games I could play. It's Conan Day. God damn it. I was going to play some unique games for people who are... I sent you a song to go with the book the AI wrote. Really? Okay. All right, here we'll play the song. Let me download it. This better be in the correct format, or I'm going to have to be very angry. Oh, it's a wave. Look at Bacon. All right, now I have to put it in the correct... in a correct folder. Look at how cool my look at, I just saw the chat. Look at the chat when someone types. It appears on the left-hand side. Watch it, it pops in and then it goes away. Thank you. That took me so long to get to work right. You're welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoy it. All right, I must find this video of this song. All right. Ah! I minimized my brow. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna have to add a new sound profile, right? Media source. Bacon songs. What is this called? Okay, if everyone
In a town
remembers
made of
yesterday,
toast with
the oh, was it playing there? I didn't hear it. If everyone remembers yesterday, or the day before, it's all blurring together. The
in a town made
the song. I have to lower it. I think I saw it there. It's really loud. I apologize. I don't hear it. Here it is. All right. So if you remember the storybook that we did with Bacon, here is the song that goes with it. Let me oh wait, I'll just lower the game audio. There we go. Oop. All right. This is a different story. The story with the
stinky.
All right. Well, here. Well, still, let's.
In a town made of toast with a cinnamon sky live Bunny and Pig, both sharp in the eye. They danced, they cooked, they frolicked with flair till a slug slithered in.
Wait, it goes with the PDF? Is a PDF like is it pictures? Are they pictures? Oh wait, okay. All right. All right. How do I get rid of this god? Oh, there we go. Okay. The bunny, pig, and slug that wouldn't die. All right, everyone. I'm going to show it to you, and I'll play the music at the same time. It's the first time I'm looking at this and seeing it. Oh, bacon. Lucy had Sir Ooze draw something earlier. I was talking about doing gardening. I had to do garden work. Oh, I gotta find it. I can't find it. Every window but the one I need. What the heck? Boy, you got that. But here we go. There you go. Oh, I did Rekka. I messed it up for that. Oh wait, you know why? Let's not use that one though. I can use this one. There we go. There you go, bacon. Rockbot, what do you think about what Sir Ooze drew?
Bro straight up mogging me.
I didn't ask that. All right, so
Now
now
that's some good tea.
it was a T. All right, so here we go. Here's the storybook. Let me get rid of this window. All right. So yesterday, if you were watching the stream, a person with an ultra sexy voice, yes, read a children's book. How do I? You know what? I'll use a new window. I'll use a new window so I can format it correctly. So we have a new one written by AI, and with a song, no less. Oh, an ad's gonna run. Let me snooze the ad. I never snooze these ads like that. All right, here we go. Hopefully that's visible. Confirm sexy as fuck, not creepy in the slightest. All right, here we go. I will play the song. I'm going to be reading. I'm going to be reading this along with you for the first time, and the song's going to, I guess, be singing along with it or something. So, here we go. How do I? Guess I'll have to do that. All right, hold on. You know what? I'm going to play the ad while I'm getting this set up. That way I'm not rushed. You get to see the magic in action. professional streamer. All right, there we go. All right. You made it in LibreOffice? All right. Once the ad is done, well, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. So let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll be back and we'll play the storybook.
Where am I?
Listen, I'm scared, okay? Take a heal.
Oh, okay.
That was
He
one
finished
gen.
that one.
Yeah, that was one.
Yeah, mine isn't in building, unfortunately. I always do at least one of them because there's
Oh.
one outside. He never left the building. I'm surprised you went in there, Mom.
No, I was waiting for him to leave.
He's staying there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe a 3-gen? Because there's only one outside main building, one in main building, so... I guess he's hoping for a 3-gen.
How was that, everyone? How was that fucking stealth? Thank you.
I'm looking at what you're hiding, and that Wesker should be a
Fucking Legion.
Are you kidding? We are almost done with the gen.
Okay, she kicked my gen. Oh, I thought she was chasing me. Oh shit. Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Someone clip that? What the fuck was that? How could she not see me? Like a moth coming back to the flame, I'm going back to this gen.
Who won? Who's next? You decide.
Oh god, motherfucker! I am back. he nodded at the. I am back. Turn that off for a second. I am back. What happened? Oh, here it is. You know, fall in, whatever. All right. So we're going to have story time, but we're having some kind of musical song accompaniment. So, yeah. Let's get this done here. Hold on for 1 second, everyone. Have to do one thing.
What? You should take a hit.
Ah!
Found it. Get you before Rabbit. Or get Bob.
Oh, you're done? You almost done?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're done. Go to an exit.
I'm going to one.
1 second, everyone.
I'm just opening it and leaving at this point.
He's still chasing me! He's still chasing me!
Doors
No,
open.
it's landing, bitch! Woo! Open the gate!
It's only halfway.
Oh my god.
Open the gate!
It's 3/4 of the
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
It's almost.
No! No! Open the gate, you motherfuckers! Open the fucking gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Help me! No! Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Don't be angry with me. Oh, don't clip that. Yow! Oh my god. End of YouTube stream. All right. We are back. All right, here we go again. Let's get this thing started here. All right. So everything's good. I'll be going along with it. So this is called Bunny Pig and the Slug That Wouldn't Die. Written by Bacon or AI Bacon? Who wrote this? By the way, I am so happy that the animation for the chat, it slides in, it's legible, and then it goes whoop, it slides out again. Look at that. Just like my AI, just like my honeymoon. Watch, watch. I told it to be like Dr. Seuss. Okay. Watch, it's going to slide out. Watch, watch. Yes. All right, here we go. Let me play it. Get the
Oh,
music
hell nah.
Oh my god. All right, here we go. Your honeymoon slid in and slid. Listen. All right, here we go. The bunny pig and the slug that wouldn't die.
In a town made of toast with a cinnamon sky live Bunny and Pig, both sharp in the eye. They danced, they cooked, they frolicked with flair, till a slug slithered in with a curious stare. "Hi there, my buddies," said Slug with a grin. "Let's play in your kitchen, I'll even help in." But Pig wasn't thrilled and Bunny just frowned. They'd rather the slug not ooze all around. Pig stirred his skillet, his brow slightly bent, while Slug just kept sliming wherever he went. So Bunny got grumpy and Pig took a stance. They both picked up pans like a frying dance. Pig stirred his skillet, thump went the tin. Slug took a bonk to the top of his skin, but he didn't complain. He just gave a yawn and went back to napping right there on the lawn. Bad Slug said, "Bunny, you nap all the time, and you've ruined my breakfast with mucus and slime." So they plotted and dug a bit more, till the pit was so deep it could swallow the floor.
What the hell?
They tied Slug up tight in a burlap sack and tossed him in like old garden snack. "Sleep tight, little goo," Pig said with a grin, while Bunny packed dirt right up to his chin.
What
with
the hell?
A high-five slap on a mound of decay, they skipped off and made themselves cake for the day. A swirl of pink frosting, a cherry on top, They feasted while Slug began his dirt rot.
What? Why?
But lo and behold, a twitch in the mound, a bubbling groan from underground. The earth split open with a gurgle and shriek, and Slug popped out with a gooey new beak. I live, cried the Slug with thunderous cheer, his rotten breath causing plants to sear. Pig and Bunny dropped forks and fled as undead Slug rose from his makeshift bed. Now the fields smell weird and the skies are gray, and if you hear slime squishing, just run away. For in the land where pastries rise, the Slug now watches with undead eyes.
What the hell kind of story is that?
Just part 1.
What the hell story was that? What happened there? Why did the slug? You're jealous because the slug died. I'm not jealous because the slug died. I don't understand why. He just wanted to help. He just wanted to help. And the bacon and the pig were mean. they weren't dead. They were just sleeping. They were just sleeping, Bacon. Come on, you know that. No, it's just no. Did you like that? Did you like that, everybody? Reactbot, what was your opinion of that storybook written by AI and the song written by AI?
Bro is wrong for that one.
What? Okay. That poor slug. You got to come up with the story for the first one. Like like Dr. Seuss that explains the images. And a song. We need a whole series of these. The artwork is good. You know, it got the whole kitty vibe going there. You know, like with the graininess of the images or the page. It looked good. There's something I wanted to tell you, Bacon. I can't. Oh God, this goddamn elevator's in the way, Bacon. That's not what I wanted to tell you. You should do the third one. The third one should be Bunny and Slug get hungry for bacon, but Bacon doesn't want to share. So then they plot to like make him into bacon strips or something.
Huh?
I don't think this Twitch room is going to be available in time. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'll have it ready for the final Twitch drop. Yo, do you ever get that thing in your ear where like you lose hearing for a second? Like maybe not a loud sound. I don't know how to describe it. Almost like you're on a plane and your ears pop. I can't describe it. I don't know. Ah, I fucked this up. I like the song. I don't like the thing at the end. If I had to be critical, I don't like the commentary at the very end. Where like maybe there's going to be another one or something. Like that I don't like. Or I prefer what's not in there. You know what I'll do? I'll try to make a video out of it. I'll try to make a video out of it, and then what I'll do is I'll post it to like YouTube or something. I'll make a video out of it and with the artwork. Wait, how do I do that? How would I do that? Oh, I remember what I had to tell you. Bacon, I remember what I had to tell you about. It's about TikTok, my experiment. So remember I was telling you I wasn't getting any views and I didn't understand why. For the last 4 videos I posted. And then you said like, you know, TikTok's being weird or something like that. I figured out what's going on. Huh. Wow. No. 1 second. No. I did an experiment. So the last couple videos, right? The last 4 videos I posted got like 4 views, 4 views, 6 views, 4 views, shit like that, right? So I'm like, well, what the hell? I wonder if I should put a thing here. So I'm like, you know, I might as well do an experiment because those views aren't going to matter. So I did an experiment and it was successful. Oh, shit. Huh. Well, hold on. No, I can't do that. Okay. So I did an experiment. So what I did was I deleted them. Deleted the last 4, right? And then I tried now. So here's the other thing that was weird. If you go to the web page of my page, your page, whatever, right? On your computer, the bio disappears. It says there's no bio. But if I go to it on my phone, the TikTok app on my phone, I can see my bio. Because I was rewriting it. I'm like, where'd my bio go? But then it showed up on my phone, but it's still not on my web page on the computer. So I was speculating that you have to upload it from your phone. They prefer that than a computer. So what I did was I shared the last 4 videos to a file sharing thing, and then I downloaded them to my phone. Then I uploaded them again. I deleted them from TikTok. Then I uploaded 2 of them so far to TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna upload one now, actually. The one where I troll Marvel Rivals players for saying I was a bad squirrel girl. So the views. Now let me look at the views right now. Okay. So for the first video, I got I think it was like 4 views. Right now, it's at 317 from uploading it from the phone. The second video I uploaded, I think it had the same thing, 4 views, 6 views. It's at 120. So there's something where it needs you to upload it from your phone because it's a phone app or whatever. That's what they would prefer. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna upload the Marvel Rivals one now, and then we'll see. I don't know what the hashtags are. I'm just gonna copy and paste the same hashtags. Although I'm trolling by putting #1 MVP, #1 player in the world or something. So that's what I discovered. Oh, my character's hungry. I mean, I wasn't going to lose any views because there's no views on them, so to speak. So, why not, right? Okay. This will be an interesting test because the Squirrel Girl one I posted got like 4 views, but the previous one I posted from Twitch, it was just the app, the Twitch app, or the Twitch web page. I posted a clip from there that I edited on Twitch, and it posted it to Instagram and all. I got like 2,000 views, so I'm like, wait a second, something's funny's going on here. So we're gonna try that. In fact, I'm gonna do it now. I have to go to my Be Right Back screens because I don't remember what I called it. I have to type everything in manually. Sucks. So let's upload it now. Here we go. And we'll see. We'll see in real time. So compare 4 views to... Let me go to the TikTok app. Why am I getting all these, like, older women who are like, my husband dumped me. My husband dumped me, and he said he wanted younger women. What do you think? Hold on, I'm editing the cover. There we go. Now, all right, let me get the, I got to get the title from what I posted it before. Let me go to my Be Right Back screen here. I'll run another ad while we're doing this because why not? Oh, this is you, Bacon.
Who's that doing the squats? Is that you? Oh crap, I got distracted. I missed the sketch.
Oh my goodness. Who's that doing the squats? Wait. Smelly. There's 2 of us and 2 of them. How about you let me take both of them and you just keep the flashlight, okay? Bacon, you're an interesting creature.
Indeed, he is.
Where am I?
Listen, I'm scared, okay?
I can't remember.
Not at eye level with you, yeah. I'm gonna spank you, you bad little boy.
Sounds like a woman. Oh, I missed a deer, motherfucker. I should raise my pet behavior now. I need boars, by the way.
I think I'm going to recommend evisceration. Ooh, boy, over. Look at you. Hi. Okay. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Yes. Yes, do it again. Okay. All right, there we go. That's one. That's two. Oh, thank you for moving away from me.
No! No. Oh, this is the clip. This is the clip I'm posting now. This is the one I'm posting.
Only 60 seconds left.
You know what? How's that for fate? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I got three! I got three! Oh, come on, let's go! Push, 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 push! Alright, let's go! Jeez. That's the one I'm posting. I'm coming up with funny hashtags now.
Bacon. There's his bat. There he goes. There he goes.
Kitty has become, what's the term? A toxic motherfucker? I think that's the correct term. Yeah, I think that's the correct term.
Ah! No, fall. Where am I? Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna watch Bacon Tower fall, aren't I?
I'm putting best in the world as one of my hashtags. Oh, wow. Oh, Kitty. You're amazing. Oh, wait. I said that out loud. Shit. Fuck. Hashtag number 1.
Hi, Noodles. I can't catch his snow. God damn it. For your eye stuff.
No.
Fuck.
What?
Fuck this game.
No.
mate.
What happened to it? No.
I
accidentally closed it. Son of a bitch.
I ain't having none of that. End of.
God damn
Bob's
son
your
of a
uncle.
fucking
Thank you. That's what
son
Lucy,
of a.
That's what Lucy said.
I gotta type all that nonsense in again for this experiment.
That was.
No, this thing is pissing me off. Ugh. Got the challenge done. I like how when you're selecting the cover, right? When you're selecting the cover, the goddamn thing, like you select it, but then it moves like another frame ahead. Fucker! Ah!
Oh
Whoops.
my god!
Whoops!
Did you kill our team, or who was that you killed?
Listen.
Who
No
was
one,
it?
no one, no. No
You
one,
murdered our friends?
No one needs to know. No one needs
Jesus.
to know. Don't tell anyone. All right, I want to be brought up on. Oh my! I don't want to be brought up on war crime charges. Okay. All right.
Oh
No one.
my god.
Okay, here you go. Alright. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
You motherfucker.
Hi, honey.
Bad bomb. Bad. Bad bomb. Bad.
Hi, honey.
Wob. Wob. Wob.
There you go. Woo!
He's still on me.
All right, we're both healed.
I hate typing on a fucking phone.
He didn't see me. They're not protecting me. God damn it. Shit. Do I have any bandages? Oh, I got health potion. Okay. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Fucking sandstorm. Are you fucking serious? I have no shelter here. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? God, motherfucker, piece of shit.
Swish. Swish. When you poop, does it go swish?
I was trying to heal you. I was trying to heal you. It's
Oh no! 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 Stop! No! No! This is bullshit.
He had no way out. He had no way out. No wonder we weren't able to get the gates.
Ah! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Hey. 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 We could make out here. No one will ever know.
Oh, I need an adult.
Don't tell your girlfriend.
What? Stop jacking off, Blue!
Yes. Yes. Oh! What is this? No! No! This was my moment to shine! I was gonna have Blue all to myself. No! God damn it! Meg is never going to. Oh, poor Meg.
Congratulations! Blah 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 blah. Ah!
Okay.
There we go.
You say meat shield, I started
No,
running away.
no, I didn't mean meat shield. I didn't say that. I said heat shield. It's hot today.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
He's here.
around. I heard.
He's here. Ah! I did it! Oh, my heart.
There's no point. There's no point.
Okay. I think I got it all. Marvel Rival, Squirrel Girl, Twitch, Marvel Rival Clips, MVP, best in the world, number one. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Here we go. We're going to post it. Oop. I am posting it.
Protect the flanks in case they come from the sides.
Oh, it became a draft. Okay. Okay, it is uploaded. We will see what happens if I get more than 4 views on it. We'll see what happens here.
Oh. This guy has anything wrong with him?
All right, there we go.
We'll find out.
This will be a fun experiment.
Jesus fucking Christ. Mother.
All right, this will be a fun experiment to see if we indeed do get more views. Sorry about that delay, but there we go. Oh, congrats on catching that, Hizzy. All right, sorry about that. What? Wait, let me check the web page. Hold on. I'll be right back. Again, I'm sorry. Let me check the web page, make sure it's on there.
Ah!
Let me check here. Bad bacon. Bad bacon. Web page.
Ah!
That was loud, Bob.
No, fall.
Bacon Tower. It's Bacon Tower. All right, TikTok.
I want to be what you are, see what you see, love what you love. Mina,
Okay, right now it
to
has
walk with
0.
me, you must
But we'll see what
die
happens.
to your breathing life and be reborn
All right,
to
we'll see
mine.
what happens
You
there.
are my love and my life. Then I give
All
you
right.
life eternal.
All right, sorry about that, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. We're performing a TikTok experiment. Rip Bacon Tower, I know. We're performing a thingy there. All right. All right, so I need a second elevator. Let me go down to the ground floor here, and we'll see what it looks like. And then later tonight, I'll post the final video. Then I'll be all caught up. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Well, why is that easy right there? What the hell? Reminds me of my ex-wife. Da-da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Easy, you call that easy? They're tracking us now. Not this ship, sister. What's so important? What's he carrying? The plans of that battle station. My only hope is, if money's all you want, then that is what you'll receive. Put my throne back. Huh. I'm so fancy. Oh, bacon. Since it's going to be 420, but also, wait, today's Good Friday. Oh, I was going to say we should watch, remember our goddamn Twitch and Amazon took away our watch parties. I'm saddened. We could watch Jesus Christ Superstar. For fun. How crazy was that? We're watching Passion of the Christ on here. I'm so fancy. Da, 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 da. Oh, you with the family Sunday? Oh, you're gonna miss the 420 stream then. It's all right. It's all right, Bacon. It's all right. Wait, how's it go? Oh, I can't do a French mouse. I'm sorry. You also have a high on dummies? Oh my goodness. All right, so here I want a thingy here. So let's put this. And then what? I need twine? I don't have twine. I'm so fancy. We don't have twine? I'm not picking it off the ground like an animal. We don't have twine? How do we not have twine? Oh, I got a single twine. Well, I guess I could make it with this. I need more than that. Wait, we got the second elevator. Oh. Why don't we have twine? Ah, eating sounds. Oh, that reminds me, I'm starving. Bacon won't give me any of his bacon. Yeah, that could be it. But the bunny and the slug are starving. And Bacon walks by. The pig walks by with a bunch of bacon in his hand, and he won't share it. So, Bunny and Slug, you know, they're doing crack in the alley, so they're sad that they can't have any bacon. So they plot, and Bacon walks by the alley after seeing his lady of the night, and then the Bunny and Slug plot to murder Bacon to get his bacon, and then they murder him and they have his bacon, but then they realize they can make bacon out of bacon. Yes. Why is there not twine here? How do we not? What? That's 5 of those cookies you're afraid to eat. I'll be take that twine inside the neck if you keep saying, oh my god. It's a betray. Dun dun dun. Wow. 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 Stop making that noise. Where's the control? It's on the opposite side. So be outside. Where the hell are the controls at? Oh, they're right here. Oh! Alright, so... But wait, the one up here... Oh, the control... Alright, where's the control up here? It's outside, isn't it? Oh my god. It's outside. You're having fun there, Bacon. It's on the opposite side. There's no way to do this. Oh, controls here. Thank you, Bacon. The first hook had done
Flawless
or something.
skin.
Oh my god. The Ferks has been done and I'm having the fun. Oh my god. I sent you the first one and the song. Oh, okay. I will we'll play it on stream. Let me just fix this. I don't understand. So the controls here. So why isn't it the opposite? I don't understand. So I can't have it. So if I do this, it's outside. Where's... What the hell? It's either under this. So why can't it be like this? Wait. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, man. There's no way to fix that. So that would be outside. That would be... Okay, there's the handle. It'd be outside in that regard, would it? Wait, it's right here. Okay, that worked. The other one will be upstairs and outside. No, it's right here. I don't know why that wasn't working, but it's working now. I'm not touching it again. Jesus Christ. All right. Twine. What does that look like? Nada. I thought I designed it correctly. All right. Oh, you can actually see the hinges. All right, so we're going to go with reinforced stone or reinforced stone or lost dungeon. No, that's all broken up and shit. Reinforced stone. Or I think that's it. The storm glass, Terranian. No. Everything else is just a regular hatch door. Zingarian doesn't have that. Yeah, I wish Arena would have them. It would probably look sweet. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Let's see. That's a lot of trouble just to do that. I think we'll just stick with the... We'll stick with that. All right, so Bacon has a new children's book, so let's go check it out. Let's see. Okay. Can I get it to sit on one page? Like that. All right, there we go. The whimsical adventures of Bunny, Pig, and Slug. Ah. Oh, and this is the music? All right. All right, everyone. We have a new story. Roar. All right. Let me get the capture going here. All right. All right. Reactbot, do you think this is going to be a good story?
This is literally my weakness.
Oh, okay. All right, so there's that. And let me get the music going here. It's the original one? Oh, okay. Where did I download it to? Oh, I didn't download it. Huh, hold on. There we go. Why won't it download? Oh, that's the book. It's not downloading the music. I don't know why it's not downloading the music. Oh, here we go. All right. Too many things going on screen. That would be book 1. All right. All right, so here we go. Let's listen to and read along the AI generated children's book about the whimsical adventures of Bunny, Pig, and Slug. And see how it compares to how I read it yesterday with that deep, sexy voice. All right, here we go.
Once upon a time, in a bright and curious forest, there lived 3 unlikely friends. There was Bunny, who was clever and quick on his feet. Pig, who was kind and hearty. And Slug, a mysterious, slow-moving creature with a twinkle in his eye. Every day in this enchanted place was full of surprises. One sunny morning, Slug's unusual way of saying hello caught Bunny off guard. Slug, in his own odd style, had wrapped Bunny up as if it were part of a wacky game. Though it seemed scary at first, Bunny soon wriggled free, realizing that sometimes friends make very strange introductions. Bunny, determined to show his brave heart, dashed off through the soft grass. Along the way he met Pig, who was always happy to lend a hoof and share a smile. Together they decided to find out why Slug was acting so strangely. Curiosity led the pair to a curious sight. A little clearing where a gentle white slug was sitting at a tiny computer with a glowing screen that said Twitch. Slug was busy streaming his adventures and sharing his love of video games. Bunny and Pig were amazed to learn that a mysterious slug was not only quirky, but also a passionate gamer. Excited by their discovery, the new friends decided to set aside any scary thoughts and join in the fun. They gathered around the computer, laughing as they played exciting games together. The forest filled with cheerful chatter as Bunny, Pig, and Slug discovered that playing together brought out the best in everyone. But then, in a moment of mischief, Slug, seeking a laugh, tried to play a little trick. He secretly mixed up a special drink that he claimed was extra zippy, instead of being the fun potion he hoped for. The drink made Bunny and Pig feel rather odd and wobbly. Realizing his prank had gone too far, Slug's eyes filled with regret. He hurried to clean up the mess and gently apologized to his friends, explaining that he had only wanted to have a bit of fun. Bunny and Pig, though surprised at first, forgave Slug, for they knew that sometimes even friends make mistakes. They all learned that true friendship means being honest and kind, even when little pranks don't work out as planned. From that day on, Bunny, Pig, and Slug promised to keep their adventures fun and full of laughter. Whenever they met in the enchanted forest, they remembered that every day can bring both surprises and important lessons. And sometimes in the quiet of a whisper, Slug would wink and say, our secret is safe, my friends, reminding everyone that forgiveness and understanding made their bond strong. The end.
Yay! Yeah. Oh. What did you think of that, React Bot?
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness. No witnesses. Well, thank you, Bacon, for making that so quickly. That was very kind of you. I didn't realize the other pictures go in there. The one that's from the drop pictures. I didn't realize those go together. So now I know. I don't know what to do.
Huh?
Oh, I know. If I can figure out the proper format, I might make a few challenge buckets with AI and tell them, I don't do it. Oh, that was the one that was difficult to place. Oh my god. Well, we'll figure this out. One way or another. I think this was the correct way. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? That's weird. Oh, I can't put that there. All right. One way or another. All this just to make a goddamn elevator shaft. Bacon's never even going to go upstairs. He's never going to go up there. He's never going to partake in... He's not going to pretend he's goddamn Hunchback of Notre Dame or anything like that. He's just going to look up and go, I'm a famous children's book author now, bitch. Oh, wow. Look at that. I didn't even have to take that apart. Oh, I did over here, though. One way. I don't know if I should eat that meat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Elevator shaft done. See how this isn't blue? I guess that flooring should be much... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, how's that song go? Oh, now I got Jesus Christ Superstar in my head. Die, die, this Jesus must die, 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 this Jesus must die. But Jesus of Nazareth, fools, you have no perception. Stakes we are facing are something high. We must crush him completely. For the sake of the nation, this Jesus must die. Must die, this Jesus must die. Alright, we're gonna use our Colonian here. We'll use the new set. One way or another. Gonna get you one way. I don't know how to... What the... Everything's all right. Yes, See, I want to watch it now. I have it on Blu-ray. I have I have Sporty Spice as Mary Magdalene. One way. I gotta change the way these doors go too. Alright, so that's all done. Where's the elevator? I'm gonna have to put something up here so we know which side has the elevator, because I'm lost. Like a curtain or something. Okay. Okay. Now, I could go nuts with the vaulted ceilings here. Like put more of them here. But I think that would make me seasick because it would bump, 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 bump. We don't have it here. Wait, why is that like that? See, there's windows I missed. Is that the outside? What is that? How do I get outside? Anti-climb, ow. Son of a biscuit eater mother. How dare it use anti-climb on me? Wait, these are the old windows. What the hell? I never put the new windows up here. Bad Bob. Oh, I only put it on the side. Must die, this Jesus must die. For the sake of the nation, this Jesus must die. I did it here. Ah! That's right. That's right. That's right. I guess it was just over there. Yeah. Alright, so the inside is a little bit different then. So, going down. Right there. Going up. No windows. Why did this side have windows? What is that a window to? What is in there? Nothing. You know what I should do then? I should just put windows all the way around, since it's not going to matter. Yeah. What? I'm probably going to die here. Jeez. Oh, and you know what? I can block the view. I can block the view by using a vaulted ceiling. Jawohl. Alright, we get rid of that. Alright. Get rid of the hat. You put the window here. Climb up. Put the vaulted ceiling tile in. Oop. Done. We get this. Put the little side hat on. Over here, remove this. Get the vaulted ceiling. Put it there. Go over here. Grab the side hat. Ah! Must die, this Jesus must die. For the sake of the nation, this Jesus must die. I'll go over here and do the same. Get rid of this and put this in. Actually, it needs to go the other way. Same thing over there. Stand up here. Jump on this. Get the vaulted ceiling. Put it there. Grab the hat, half hat, put it there. Go over here, grab this, and get the vaulted ceiling. There. Grab the hat. Put it there. Ugh. Over here. Place this. Oh, wait. Elevator shaft now here. All right. Now. Oh, you can't even see that. After all that. That's funny. Can't even see it. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So we got the flooring. We got all... Oh, shit. What is that? I thought I got everywhere. Wait. I thought we did. Well, that's embarrassing. That's backwards. Whatever. All right. And there we go. Oh. Should I go dark? Wait, why is that able to fit? Oh, I can't. God damn, this piece won't work. Wait, it works there? It didn't work down below. That's weird. It's working now. Where did I want to put that? There's a place down below I wanted to do that at. Are these all facing the right way? Yeah. Where's the elevator? Definitely need a sign or something. There's somewhere where I wanted to do that with a double arch and it wouldn't let me. Oh, here. I wonder why. Ah! Now it's working. What the? Son of a... It was probably the stairs preventing it. Much cleaner. Let's see. Yeah. Much cleaner. All right. Let's see. One way or another. Huh. It's all those pieces I saved by just... Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Museum of Twitch Drops is looking spectacular. One way. Okay. Actually, I think, other than some decorations and whatnot, I think we're done. We'll use the stone brick for this. Yes. This build actually is turning out better than I anticipated. Ah! Much better. Ah. Ooh. One way or another. A very subtle border. Aww. Some reason the cat's in the way. I don't know why. The cap being there, I can't select anything. One way. What the? Really, Sway? What? What? Aw, son of a biscuit eater. Also, I gotta deal with these doors. I wonder, I should use different colors, I guess. Like, I don't know if I used the blue one downstairs or not. There. Done. Ooh. Pokemon's in chat. All right. I think the redesign of this place is freaking amazing. I wanted the vaulted ceiling should go around the edges instead of the ends there. God damn it. Oh my goodness, nibble toe. All right. Let me see. I have to see through to the end. I have to see through to the end. Actually, I think that's it. I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo. Oh. Why is there stuff out here like that, though? Huh. maybe. You sound like a villager from Minecraft when you think. That's what a lot of people say. I had another guy that would come in here, Hizzy, and he would just go, do it. I'm like, what? Do the sound. I'm like, I can't. When I'm thinking about it, yeah, I can't do it. But, yeah. What the? You're 100% correct, apparently. See, I don't know about these I like the vaulted ceilings up here, but I don't know if they should go in a line like that. If it should be a pattern. Man. Now, this is where I end the stream and I, like, mull it over. I don't know. I think this looks good around the border. It borders the fences here. The edge of the floor. But over here is what I'm talking about. I don't know what goes here. If I do too much of it. Huh. I could use... No. Giggles. Wait, I can make patterns. Oh! Hold on. Oh, I must be on the next floor. All right, let me look at TikTok on my phone, everyone. Let's see if my thing is correct. Let's see how many views that thing had. 430, Bacon. 430 versus 4. You have to upload them from your phone. I don't know why I'm all angry about that. Well, your view bot works? Oh my god. Fucking cat's in the way. Get over there. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an odd number. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fun with vaulted ceilings. Fun with vaulted ceilings. Do 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 do. Son of a... Follow me, cat. I'm gonna finally put you out of your... Oh. Here. You can just go to sleep. Yes, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, cat. Yes. Here you go. Symmetry is important. I know, right? I know. But it's getting to the point where I'm done, I think, for today. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, frickin' dancer is on the floor, isn't she? It's her. Why is that? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I like this pattern, but I gotta, I can't visualize it. I gotta build it. And then trying to fight with the pieces here. Wait a second. Ah!
Oh.
I like that overhang. You know what? I say I just put it together, right? And then after I'm done, then I can like edit it. And I'm on the wrong side. Oi, going okay. Wow. The music. Wow. Wow. I wish I could tell these apart. There we go. Stop jumping. After all that, putting those double arches in, I'm gonna block them now. Ugh. Oh, wait. See how it extends down? I like that. I like that a lot. Floor, that is. Whether or not I like the interior. Looks like it's just hanging there. I don't know. Like, now I want to put a floor piece there to cover it up. I like how her boobs are in the sky, too, as she looks up. So she's bending her backwards. She's like Sadako. She's bending her back over, looking up with the hammer there, and then you can see her boobs. So, like, imagine what she looks like doing that. Ooh, look at that Pokemon. Alright, I'm going to end the stream in a half hour, everyone. Just so you know. I am tired. It's going to be 7.5 hours. I was going to stream on Sunday. I forgot it was Easter and 420. I was going to do a special 420 stream, but now I don't know. Plus, because Sundays when I play Conan, I usually, like, other when there's Twitch drop, Sunday's definitely a Conan day. So I don't know. Oi. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the pieces here so I can visualize them instead of trying to pick them out here. Let me put them over here. Not that. Not that. Alright, so those are the 3 pieces we have. The other ones are long. This one's a tunnel. This one's that. And this one's long too. So we want the shorter one. So then over here would be like that. That would be there like that. Then that. So I was gonna make square like this section here, these section here. I was gonna make one vaulted section separated by these walls or whatever, and I was gonna either do them in 4s or in 3s, but this is such an odd shape that it's not gonna work. Let me get the corner pieces. sort of loses my arch when I do this, but no. If I don't like it, I will change it. This should be a corner. That is a corner. Am I out of materials? Wow, I'm out of materials. What the hell? Wow. One way or the other. I can't see. Okay. So this requires standard one. Any other corner pieces? I guess here. And then a regular one, which is this one in the middle. Who? I need to start drinking again so I can go who? All right, I think that's what I wanted to do. I don't like it, but I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't see. I like how you see this where it lowers. It makes the floor look a little bit thicker, but under here it's not because of the vaulted ceiling. Also, this little channel I have here. I don't know if that's needed. It does break it up, though. I like this little arch, but... Let me entertain you. And then we use this one. Boop, boop. What the? The goddamn girls upstairs are driving me crazy with their chains. What the hell? They better knock it off. I'm coming up there. All right. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know. Hidden noob. Thank you for the lurk. We're here. Ryakbach, what do you think about this ceiling here?
Not me laughing at this.
You're laughing at my ceiling? Dude, this is where I like it. I like how it's like it extends down a bit, but then over here, I don't know. I don't know. I'm at the point where I don't care. But see, what it looks like to me is I need to fill it in, like on my honeymoon. Like I need to put a ceiling tile there to I don't know. The beehive, yeah, that's a good. See, that's what makes it fancy, but I think I went a little too fancy. Now, let me try something which actually is, I don't know. See, Bacon, if he would be building, he just like build it. He didn't care. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah. He's like, YOLO. And then he does it. Me, I'm like, I must get it right. And then when someone breaks it in the clan because they accidentally delete a piece, then I get angry. I'm like, I don't know how to rebuild it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you go YOLO, and then you're like, yeah, I like it. You know what? How about this? How about the vaulted ceilings just in the back, and we extend like that. Where's the stairs? I got lost. Or the vault just against the wall there, like this. Oh, poor bunny rabbit. You can't get out, can you? Wah wah. Why are you so mean to the bunny, Bacon? I go wee. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me, ladies. I have to replace the ceiling tile here. You like my throne room, Bacon? What the? Yes. This is how it is in my basement. Oh. Oh, I missed a piece there. I wonder though. I can't see. Wrong side. Ah, My build. I don't know how to get down the stairs in first person. Now you can see the stairs and the arches. I actually kind of like that. It's just off to the side there. I mean, it's the borders of the... We still have to decorate this fucker. Golem. Oh! Yeah, we have to do the watch party. The Urusei Yatsua watch party. I have the I told you I have the second season on Blu-ray, and I figured out how to stream. Sorry, I had a cough. One way or another. It's very janky how I have to do it, but it works. Gonna get you one way. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh wait, no I'm not. Oh god. God damn it. It'd be nice if they would when they're singing that song, there was sound effects too. Wait. We're a little too fancy here. Look at this. We're a little too fancy there. Oh no, that's the wrong piece. I'm so fancy. It goes over here. Oh, we still got to do the roof and the lighting. All right, so here's one thing I noticed that we have to do. The yeah, maybe we don't want to get too fancy, you know. But one thing I wanted to do, I gotta figure out the door color. Why is that window there? Also, I'm not, see how these curved pieces are here? I was going to add them here too, like this. But I think that's overkill. So yeah, the one thing I want to do is when you're upstairs, Bacon's never going up to the balcony. He's never even going to visit it. I know him. I know him. So when he comes up, when you come up to here, I want there to be an easier visual way to see where the goddamn elevators are. So this is the elevator side. So I have to put something here, but what? Curtains or something. Oh wait, no, I can't. You know what I can't put? I can't put this thing. It's going to block. Oh, maybe not. Oh, let me do this. All right. Just so everyone knows, tomorrow, no Conan. Tomorrow, late afternoon my time, around 4 p.m., we're going to play the Division, Tom Clancy's Division, with my friend Epic. In New York City, we're saving New York from something. I don't know what, but we're saving New York. Oh, I did have those pieces here already. So braziers. Let's get this thing lit up. Let's light up this candle. Oh yeah, you know, I wanted to. What if I replace this with a hat? There's only so much I can do before I get aggravated. And I'm already aggravated. Damn, I like those skylights, but I like this better. I think the things I like the most are what's causing me the most grief. It's those skylights. I think putting the hats on is probably the best bet. Yeah, so putting that there and getting rid of this, I think, is the best bet. But then that's the taller one. What do you mean space is currently occupied? What the? Ah! That was interesting. Yeah, I think it was the skylights. If you love something, you have to let it go in. Why won't that let me? I had to run all the way up here and all right. Oh, I gotta preheat the oven. I'm cooking for 70 minutes. The meatloaf. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do there. We still have the window. We just don't have the upper thing. I like looking up though. Ooh. I mean, I wish I could change it up a bit. It still looks a little goofy, but yeah, whatever. If I put the curved windows in, it's not going to work. All right, so we need some braziers. I'm going to use the tiny cinnamon. Alright, I gotta go to Africa. I mean, I am in Africa. I gotta go to our warehouse. And grab some. All right, so we need. Bacon, I'm gonna have meatloaf. In your face. In your face. Sucker. All right, so these I'll bring 4, 8. I'll bring 12. Yeah, that's all I'll bring for now. No, I have 16 of the, or 18. I'll bring 12 of these too. See which one fits better. All right, there we go. See, look what I did here. I didn't even. Oh, look at that! I added a path. I added a path here. Ah. Oh, and oh, look at that. I didn't have oh. Okay. Yeah, I see what I did there. Where the hell's the... I went out the back. Sandstorm. Oh, I'm gonna put these braziers in, then I'll end the stream. Bob's also getting tired, and when Bob starts speaking in the third person, that's a sign of Bob being tired. One way or another. I can't make a path here, per se. One, two, yeah. Yeah, we won't worry about that. Something usually comes to me once you step away from it. Oh shit. It's not at the top. Hey, what the hell's here? Oh. I don't think I can put... let me try. I don't think the brazier will fit on top of this. Yeah, because it just clips through it. I have to put a ceiling tile here. So we will use... Ah! Egad! One way or another. What the? Huh, I don't know which one's brighter. Stop picking up your katana. Oh, I can't put them in here because of the elevator. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Oh. Go down. Elevator, go down. You know what? I might remove the lights from there. Put them just in here. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah. Ah, are you kidding, Bob? Really? Are you kidding? Really? What the hell? I put a piece someplace, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here. Maybe on the side? Well, somewhere. Hmm. All right, I think that's it. I think I'm done. 7 hours today on this thing. I think I'm done. We'll come back to it maybe on Sunday. I don't know where that piece went. It was a ceiling tile. All right, is this it? Huh, that's Turanian. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna make this Turanian too. There we go. So it matches. Yeah, I don't know where that piece went. Everything looks okay. Oh, God. God damn it, Bacon. Reactbot, what do you think about that?
I bet bro is vaccinated.
What does that have to do with anything? This Reactbot. Where else do I put lights? So we got lights in the towers here. We can't put lights in these towers. They're just for show. Although I guess I could put light here and here, but I don't want that many lights. I guess the rest of the lights would just be internal. That explains the bleh at the end of the bad react. I think up here I could put some of this. Oh shit. Someone's missing a hat. Oh no. I gotta rearrange his doors too, so they open the right way. Many things to do. Many things to do. All right. Do you like it, Bacon, for the Twitch Drop Museum? Do you like it?
No, I hate it. You suck, motherfucker.
Wow, Bacon, why would you say that? Why would you just randomly jump into voice chat and say that?
I do what I want, motherfucker.
Whoa, calm down there. I might get rid of this conversation, Pit. It's just that
They should be in jail.
No. Let's see if this would fit. That's what she said. Let's see. Now you know why it's so high. You see why now I had to have its have this vast ceiling for the banners. But there's 3 of them. And I don't know about these doors, the blue doors. I like the blue doors upstairs, but I don't know about. What? It looks interesting on the inside. That's what she said. This questionable bear. What's it doing to that little bear? If I could put the door here and here, then I could put this in the center. So now you know why the ceiling has to be so high for those banners. And then we got to put 2 horses in here. I think I want to put them on the 2nd floor. No. The beds are going to go on the 2nd floor. The bed and the chair are going to go on the 2nd floor so that the... and I'll put fences around them so the thralls don't try to use them. And then the 3rd floor is still my throne room. There'll be nothing up here other than me sitting with my lady friends. Yes.
Oh.
Maybe the smaller one over there. Oh, this is pretty big too. Oh, you know what? This one's a smart one. We could put this there. Yeah. There we go. What's up? Hey, I'm about to end the stream actually, Mustachio, but we're done the building. It's just maybe some little things to decorate on the inside and some trim on the outside, wall trim and whatnot. Oh shit, that's there. But this is, I guess it's pretty much complete. Again, I might be tweaking it here and there, but this is our Twitch drop museum. We finally finished it. Again, there's some tweaking I need to do. But I think it's done. Yeah. Oh, I left those there. I don't know if I like these here. So here's what it looks like. Yeah. There we go. I have to put some lights in there. We have 4 lights at the top. That might be overkill for the top, to be honest.
Hopefully you're not smoking that funny crap on the air tonight. What's up?
Thank you, Bacon. No, I didn't. We just did literally. This is 8 hours of doing this. I get exhausted from doing this. But yeah, 8 hours of doing this. So no, that will be for maybe Sunday. Maybe. But this is done. So what we got to do, other than some, oh yeah, like there's anti-climb I got to put up. I still want to think about sleep on these 2 little towers here. But we got to move all this stuff on the inside to show it off. I got to figure out these doors, if I like this color door here, or if I use the standard red ones. I get to move the animals in here. Because, wait, what does that mean? Because there's 2, iron reinforcements. There's 2 comparisons for the horses that were Twitch dropped, so I have to put 2 horses here. Maybe I could put the horses here. Here. And here. The bed's up top, I guess. Arm on display, maybe over here. Yeah, with the back, the light wall here. This might be cool for the armor display. Yeah. So there's little things I gotta tweak. Gotta figure out, oh yeah, I gotta put the, so I don't want to put anything that's not a Twitch drop in here other than building pieces. So this will work, but if I want to put I don't want to put a dragon head in here, like a trophy, because people will, if I show off the room, people will think, oh my god, that dragon head was a Twitch drop, and I'll have to be like, no. But overall, I'm happy with it. Thank you. Thank you. Again, we gotta decorate this shit, too. But we'll do that on Sunday. Sunday's 420 too, and Easter, so I don't know. Did I get this trim all the way around? But thank you for asking. Oh shit, look at this. I didn't do this. Ooh. These wall trims are are amazing. Ah, yeah. I'm looking at these wall trims to make sure they're there. See, if I could do this, what I would do is right here and here, I would make an indent in there. I'd make like a cubby hole. Yeah, see, there's no way for me to do it. I make a cubby hole here. Maybe I could still do that. Hold on. Maybe I'll pop this in now. Would start here. Oh, with the vaulted ceiling, I can't. Ah. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me. I can fix this when we play again. So I could do something like like this. Add some 3D to it. So I'd add something like that there. So here, 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 and here, and then I could put like a statue or something in here. That might be fun actually. But if I did that, we're gonna have these indentations here. And then this. And then... Yeah, see? I would do that. Or I would have to continue it all the way down to the bottom. Now I wonder. It would add some depth to upstairs because it's lots of times it's flat. The buildings are flat, the walls and stuff. See, I wouldn't extend it all the way down to the bottom. I would just do it like right there. I think that'd be cool. In fact, I think over here, yeah, you can see an example of what I'm talking about over here in our castle. See the indentations around the side here? Instead of having a round tower, well, this is some kind of odd shape. There's like these indentations here to give it more depth. See, there's one there. So if I did that here, I mean, the fix could be for the bottom, could be easy, I think. It could be just a vaulted ceiling. Like that. But then I would get rid of this and this. Huh. Now I'm questioning. I had to redo the vaulted ceilings. And then here. This would have to go all the way up. Oh, shit. I could put a brazier here and here. And then we could block it off with some reinforced stone. Like this. Like this. There's this white area though. So maybe using stone brick. Would I be able to fit anti-climb? Block it? Ah! Yamate? Damn it. Why did I have to look at this and say, ooh, it's kind of flat? You know what would fix this? Something simple. A door frame. Or, let me try the Turanian. Yeah, I blocked it. And then I could put like a brazier here. A brazier here. In fact, oh, I still have some. This would eliminate the need for a lot of lights because we have many of these up now. And then I guess I do block it. Or maybe we use tier 2. Like that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I think it has to be storm glass. If I could, I would have it go all the way up, but it adds more depth to it there. It'd probably look good at night. Oh, luckily. Nothing I can do about up here. Yeah, it lights up the columns. Look at that. Maybe taller braziers, like the arcane ones. Black ones. I could put them in there. Instead of the smaller one. What does that look like on the inside, though? Okay. Let's extinguish this. Okay. I don't know now. I don't know. I like the idea of it, but I don't know. It adds some depth to the outside, but the inside it ruins the placement of my stuff. I have stuff like this before. I've done stuff like that, but I don't know if it works here. Yeah, we're not going to do that, but let's see what it looks like upstairs in the night. The lights look good. How about here and here? What's there? So it would be here and here. I'll worry about it later. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I am tired, but I'm hungry. I appreciate everyone who was here today. I hope everyone got their drops. Thank you. Thank you for everything. It's time for this little slug to hit the hay. But first, I want to eat something. I think I'm going to save the meatloaf for tomorrow. Woo. Looks boxy on the inside. Yeah, it did. It did. But the thing is, the Twitch drops, those banners are huge. So I needed the space on the inside to, I need space on the inside. That's why it's wide open with those balconies and stuff. But those boxes that I just added, I don't know. It's just supposed to be meatloaf. It's just meant to be, maybe I'm putting too much thought into. Like my philosophy is to keep it simple, stupid. But I think I'm going overboard with that. So yeah, I think maybe I'll get rid of that. Next stream I'll do that. So tomorrow, everyone, we will be tomorrow's Saturday. I should be streaming in the afternoon, my time, around 4 p.m. Eastern time. If anyone needs to know the my time zone, hopefully. Whoop! It didn't work. Oh, there it is. GMT -4. Supposedly. I don't know if that's right for time change. I gotta look into that. But anyway. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with Tom Clancy's The Division with my friend Epic for about 3 or 4 hours. And then Sunday, which is Easter, but also 420, I might be playing Conan. Usually every Sunday I play Conan, but I don't know. I don't want to get high and fucking destroy my buildings. Oh, maybe I'll get inspiration. That's how Bacon builds. But I don't know. I'm rambling. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Get my music on. All right, ReactBot, what did you think of this stream?
Uh-oh, stinky.
You thought my stream was stinky? Why do I even have you?
I'm a sucker for a cute little doggo.
What? All right, whatever. Anyway, thank you everyone who was here again. We'll I'll hopefully be back on Sunday with Conan. We'll see. All right. Much love to the Slug Hub. Thank you, Bacon. Oh my god. You know what, Bacon? After the rabbit drop is gone from Twitch, maybe I should keep that. I don't know. That's fun. That is a fun little thing, you know? But all right, everyone, have a good night. Have a great Friday. Have a great weekend. And have a great Easter if you celebrate. Bye-bye.
Seven out of 10.